Jim. So what do you got planned for the day on a hot, muggy August day, Jim? Over.
Well, I don't know. I may sit in here and lay under this hot air conditioner for a while, Paul, but I'm sure I'll find something to do out in the shop. Working on some signals for my great-grandson's Christmas present. I'm going to buy him a HO scale model train here, so that's about how old I was. I think I was about 4 years old when I got my first one, so I think he's about due. So I'm going to build him some switches for it, or not switches, but the signals. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. That'll be fun. Yep, pass along that train stuff, that's for sure. Okay, Jim, real good. Right along with me, and I'll see if I can pick up the 4 November Charlie. 4 November Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Stephen, in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina. And I was checked in earlier, and you were coming in even louder, so I thought I'd give you a holler and say hello. It's 70 degrees here in Wake Forest, heading up to 86. And humidity is, let's see, scroll down here, 88%, and barometric pressure is 29.92. It's a lot of sunshine this morning, but it's supposed to get a mix of clouds and get more cloudy as the day goes on. But only a 2% chance of rain today. So we'll see how it works out for us. I need to start go outside and get a little work done on our camping trailer while the weather is relatively mild compared to what it was just a couple of weeks ago, and get it ready for some upcoming travel. My regards to you and everybody on the net, and back to you, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Yeah, real good, Stephen, real good. Yeah, I haven't worked you since, let's see, I got one contact here back in January of this year. I got an ECARS number for you, 400, well, this has got to be wrong because it's got too many digits. I got 400223, but that's got one too many digits. So where are you going to go on your camper? I was just working on mine a little bit. I had a leaky tire, so I pulled that off and got it repaired at the tire shop and put it back on, and we were out working on it I guess Saturday, doing a little bit of work on it, getting it ready for September. We're going to go back up to the Adirondacks for a week or so, Stephen. So back to you in Wake Forest. Go ahead, make another one.
Okay, let me correct that number. First off, the number is 40223. So yeah, it had an extra zero in there. Let's see, and where we're going is we're heading up to western New York to see my parents. Then in Pennsylvania, there's a camp I worked at when I was a teenager, and they're having a get-together this September, a milestone get-together, and so we decided to make reservations to stop in there, and then go down to a rally down in South Carolina, and then head home and get ready for a cruise with my mom and my siblings, which will be up to leave out in New York, stop in Boston, Bar Harbor, St. John's, Newfoundland, and let's see, it's a couple of places. Anyways, we got a lot of travel to do, but with the trailer, I need to get it cleaned up and a coat of Protect All on it. It's that time. I need to do that so that it doesn't deteriorate. Right now, I should do some more because I have a little problem. This is one where it was built a little too light, and I've got a little bit of a sag that I need to watch out for, because the slide-out drags on the ottoman inside, and I need to figure out how to make it drag less. So that's about it. Back to you, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Okay, Steve, real good. Well, have fun doing that. Sounds like you got a lot planned, a lot more than I've got planned. So we're going to go up to the Adirondacks for a week, and we'll see. That might be it for the fall trip. So we did about a month-long trip in June, and we'll do another one in September and see how that goes. Okay, Steve, thanks for checking into ECARS. Hopefully it won't be 6 months till we work you again, and we'll see who else is out there. So, Steve, have a great day. We're clear with NY4NC, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
4, Tango X-ray.
Tango X-ray, 4 Tango X-ray station, your full call?
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray.
Okay, let me get you in the logbook here. Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray. Let's see, that's coming up as Chris in Gretna, Virginia. And I worked you once back in February, Chris, so good we got propagation again, and that's good. Let's see what I got on my notes for you. I've got you, it says Seneca, South Carolina, FT 897, and 100 dipole. So I'll see what that means. And okay, so back down to you. I got Gretna, Virginia, but maybe you were in an RV or something before, Chris. WS4 Tango X-ray K3 Papa Golf. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're spot on, and you have either a really great memory or exceptional notes. So, yeah, that name is Chris, and QTH is definitely Gretna, Virginia, and that's where I am located at the moment. So, yeah, I'd forgotten about that. So we were on the RV down in South Carolina, and, yeah, right outside of Clemson. And we enjoy staying at the Corps of Engineer, U.S. Army Corps of Engineer State Parks, and I should say Corps of Engineer Park, and we enjoy that quite a bit, if I didn't say that 3 or 4 times already. So you hear me knocking. So yeah, that's where we were at the time, and right now the RV is sitting here at the house, and eventually we'll go back out again. And listening to the other station, and he was talking about the places that he was heading. Kudos to him. That's really cool to do that. So, yeah, appreciate you picking me up. You are a solid 5959 signal into Virginia, and a beautiful sunny day, and looks like the current temperature is 72 degrees with a high of 86. Over.
Yeah, okay, Chris, real good. We got 73 going to 84, so not too far off. And yeah, my wife and I were out at our little trailer. We got a little trailer, and let's see, we took it to an Army Corps of Engineer place last, I guess. I can't even remember when it was, but we went down to South Carolina. We went to around York, South Carolina, and we went to Asheville and stayed at a couple of places around there. And then on the way home, we stayed at Army Corps of Engineers at Kerr Lake in North Carolina. You probably know where that is, Chris. Over.
Yes, sir. I know exactly where it is. Been there. Yeah, Kerr Lake's a beautiful beautiful lake. We also call it Clarksville on this side of the state line, Clarksville Lake, and well, it's Clarksville, Kerr Lake, Buffalo, and all down in Virginia, not Clarksville Lake. But Clarksville is the name of the little town that's on the lake. Bugs Island. People have all sorts of names depending on where you are on the lake. But yeah, beautiful area, absolutely beautiful area. We were down at Hyco Lake not long ago, and another little nice area for the RVers that happen to be on the net right now is Meadows of Dan, Virginia, the Blue Ridge Parkway. That whole section is just absolutely beautiful. It's something to see. But so yeah, if you're down this way, hit Meadows of Dan. And Meadows, like the Meadow of Dan, D-A-N, Meadows of Dan. And it's a little old grist mill out there. And you're right on the Blue Ridge Parkway, a neat little town. It's just really cool. So yeah, I know the area well. Hyco Lake, Kerr Lake, all that area down in there is just absolutely beautiful. And a real quick change of subject, and I know there's other people chomping to get on. I hear others tuning up on frequency. What is your QTH and also a signal report for me, if you don't mind? QTH and signal report, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Chris. You're running pretty solid 5x7 for 230 miles down to Gretna, and my QTH is Centerville, Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, Chris. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, you're just a neighbor then. And it's funny because I heard the Wake Forest station in here a few minutes ago. He's just south of me. He's not far. And yeah, he was booming in here solid 5.9. You're solid 5.9. And I'm in Maryland quite a bit. I'm in southern Maryland frequently. And just crossed the Potomac on the past the Nice Bridge. So I'm in that area, and I know the Eastern Shore well as well. And you're in a beautiful area, friend.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, we like it. We moved over from Annapolis, and we've been here about almost 25 years now, Chris. So we enjoy it. Okay, thanks for checking in. Don't be away for so long, and we can talk RVs some more. We've been a bunch of places. I've been doing camping, motorcycle camping, some airplane camping. Started out backpacking many years ago, but don't really do that anymore. So now we do small trailer camping. Okay, Chris, talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. We'll be clear with WS4 Tango X-Ray, Gretna, Virginia, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway 1, Italy Echo,
Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo and NEJ. There was another one. Who was the other one? Try it again, over.
Norway 1, Italy Echo Bravo.
Okay, I got an Echo Bravo out of that. Okay, let's do those three. Mike Romeo, good morning.
Well, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. Beautiful morning, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. I think pilot types call this severe clear. Let's see, 68 degrees, and haven't even checked the forecast, except that it's supposed to be beautiful all day. Congratulations to us. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Dave. Good signal today, and I'm copying you fine. North Wilkesboro, 346 miles. And you got anything special going on today, Dave? Over.
No, one of the joys or burdens of retirement is usually I have a pretty fluid schedule. 7 3s, ND4MR.
Okay, real good. Enjoy it. I'm there with you, buddy. ND4MR, thanks for checking in. Next up, VE3NEJ. Let's see if that's Terry. Let's see if, let me just check my log here. VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Paul. You got a good signal in here this morning, Q5, 100% copy. We had 70 degrees here, and it's, well, I guess it's not calling for rain anymore. We had enough of that yesterday anyway. I have no traffic this morning, Paul. Just want to give you an account for the hour, and you're sounding good. Back to you, VE3 and EJ.
Okay, good copy, Terry. Yeah, you're coming in good. Glad you got a little bit of rain. We got a little bit, but we could use some more. So the corn's still ready to suck up some more, but it's looking pretty good. Okay, Terry, thanks for checking in. Got a good signal, 5758 right now. VE3 and EJ, thanks for checking in. And next up, I got a I think it's a Echo Bravo station. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Bill in Vermont. Call is November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. My ECAR number is 10445. Good morning to you and good morning to the net.
Okay, real good. 1 Echo Bravo. I'm still not quite sure the prefix of your call. Let me see if I can figure it out here with the my great memory here. It's got to be well, it's Echo Bravo. Unless it's Gary, I'm not sure. Anyway, 1 Echo Bravo, and I got a partial number. I got 1045. 1045. I think there's another digit there, and I'm still not sure of your call. So back to you. 1 Echo Bravo, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Good morning. We'll try again slowly. November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. ECAR number 10445.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. That time, I believe. Let's see. November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. Let me fix it on my log here. November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. Yeah, it's not you. It's just propagation. You're not quite really strong, but it's coming up now. I got Bear, Vermont. Bill in Bear, Vermont, 397 miles. So you're a little further than the other stations that are coming in a little bit better. Anyway, Bill, I think I got you in the logbook now. November 1, Italy, Echo Bravo. Good morning to you, and let me know what you're running there. 10445 I got for the number. Go ahead, Bill.
Roger, Paul. I'm running the ICOM 7300 into a wire, G5RV. I'm running 100 watts, 100 watts.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Bill. Well, it's working. It's working if you're barefoot to a wire. The 7300, I think you said 7300 or 735, 100 watts to a wire, and I'll look at the meter a little bit. So what do you got planned for the day up there, Bill? November 1, IEB, K3, Papa Golf. Try it again.
Roger, thank you. It's nice weather here in Vermont today. My plan is I have some work still to do. I'm not fully retired. I should be, but I'm not. And other than that, I'm going to try and take it a little bit easy. We're going to 80 degrees today here, so it's a nice Vermont summer day.
Okay, Bill, real good. Yep, well, I like going to Vermont, and let's see, we were up there in June. Walford, Vermont, WOLFORD, Walford, Vermont. We were up there and then we went up to the Northeast Kingdom to a little town about 6 or 8 miles from the border. We went up there and stayed there for a week. So met my wife in Vermont skiing at Killington a number of years ago, Bill. So I've traveled a little bit in Vermont. Never lived there, though. N1IEB K3 Papa Golf. Thanks for checking in today, Bill. Over.
Roger, 7-3s to you, Paul, and 7-3 to everyone on the net.
Okay, real good. We'll clear with Bill and see who else is out there. And yeah, Bill, you were coming up to a 7 or an 8, but the band's up and down. Sometimes it's in the noise, so that's your signal report anyway for today. Peaking over 5.7 and down into the noise, up and down. Anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got NA1X, I got a Mobile, and I got a station ending in Norway. Let's see if we can pick up the Mobile. Who is the Mobile?
Yes, November 1, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, N1FJB, ECARS 40284. Name is Scott.
Yeah, okay, Scott, real good out of Morrisville, North Carolina. Mobile, are you close to home, Scott, or are you out on the road? Over.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to home there. We're just traveling between customers there. I travel back and forth working on equipment, and we're in between customers now. Thought we'd check in there. Good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, okay, nice mobile signal. Nice mobile signal between customers. I used to do that back in the 80s, Scott. What are you running real quick? Over.
Yeah, we got a Yaesu FT891 Mobile, 100 watts, and a homebrew antenna on top of my Ford Transit van here. It's about 76 inches long, center loaded.
Yeah, okay, 76 inch long antenna. Well, I'll tell you, I saw as much as 5.9 briefly on the meter there, Scott, so the Mobile's working great. And thanks for checking in Mobile today. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it. And I just wanted to let know N1IED that was just on there, if he's still listening, I just want to let him know. He was 5.7 down into North Carolina in my Mobile at times there, so real good copy. So thought I'd pass that along. Anyway, 7-3 for now from N1FJB Mobile.
Okay, real good, Scott. Thanks for checking in, and good to hear your signal today. It's working good for the distance here. So real good on that, and we'll get you in the logbook. I don't think I've worked you before. So let's see, Joe. We're going to go up to Joe. NA1X, how you doing today, Joe? Over.
Well, good morning to you there. Nice to hear you this morning, Paul. K3PG, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray from Agawam. You actually reached 15 over 9 a couple minutes ago. That was a really nice, strong signal. Anyway, your name is Joe, and the call is at NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099. And I just want to let you know that in about 30 seconds, I'm going to send you a photograph. I want you to take a look at that, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Joe. Yep, I might not get to it till after the net, but I'll look at it, and we can talk about it later. That'll be great. You're coming in good today. The band's sounding good, so I'm going to take advantage of it and see who else we can work, Joe. Thanks for checking in, buddy.
7-3, Paul, and enjoy your day. This is NA1X, now clear.
Okay, clear with NA1X, and let's see, the last station I heard was somebody ending in a November. Come now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, number 3243. I'll copy.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. I copy you just fine. I just heard the N come up out of the den there. So how are you doing today, Dave? And you going to be on at 10 or 11? Well, I guess not 10, but you going to be on it later on today? Over.
Yep, I got my net control duties here at 11 o'clock and 11 to noon, so we're looking forward to that. It's another beautiful day here. 73 radio degrees and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Just making out a QSL card for a fellow he talked to a few days ago in North Carolina. I hope you're doing well, Paul. I've been listening on and off here as I pass through the operator position here in the room, and I heard that station up in New Hampshire, Bill. It sounded very muffled. It sounded almost like he was, I don't know what, pounding into his headset or something there, and his microphone was overdriven. But good, strong signal, but just a little bit muffled. Anyhow, I wanted to mention that in case he was still listening. He could take a look at that. Working on the station here, moving things around. I don't know if you remember the last time you were here visiting, we had a lot of the equipment sort of laid out on the tabletop. That's all been now put into a big rack, 9-foot rack. Been working on that the last week or so. Got a few more things to do, but pretty much all the equipment's in there now, which has opened up a lot of space and made things a lot more orderly. So we're enjoying that summer project. That's about it. Thanks for running the service as always. WA3GIN, back to Nick Control.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, real good. Well, maybe if they have the Richmond Winterfest again, we'll get to come by and see it, or maybe before that. I don't think they had that. Did they have the Winterfest this year? I think it was canceled again this year, Dave. Over.
Yeah, they canceled it again because of I guess it's the fact that so many of the amateurs are old and diabetic or have heart conditions, and basically a very high-risk group. Probably more than 90% of them are in the high-risk area, so they canceled it. They had to make the reservations almost a year in advance, so there was no way for them to know what the situation was going to be like. We're hopeful that we'll definitely have it this coming 2023, so we're looking forward to it. You know, you're always welcome here in the area.
Okay, real good, Dave. Real good. Well, thanks for checking in. I tell you, we're just on the hairy edge of some propagation. I can hear it in your signal. Anyway, sometimes you were strong and sometimes you were going back down weaker. So, and the guy with the headset, and yeah, I thought I detected a little bit of that too, but I wasn't really sure with the signal. You probably heard him better than I did, Dave. So, yeah, the guy with the new headset in Vermont maybe tried turning the audio down a little bit, says Dave. And, okay, Dave, real good. Thanks for checking in. And we'll listen up for you at 11. I'll turn on the SDR and listen to you later on. WA3GIN, Dave's going to be up at 11. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Uniform Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, I got Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, and there were some other ones. Other ones, try it again.
Kilo America 1, Germany, Hotel Foxtrot, KA1, good, hot fudge.
Kilo Bravo 8,
Okay, I got I think a Kilo something 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot. I got somebody with a 3 Charlie. Let's try those and see if we can get a couple here. So Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, how you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine. Just get back from a week down in beautiful Cape Cod, and my son and his wife, one of my sons and his wife, and
a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old going on 17. It's a lot of fun. So, Paul, you sound good. You're over the 9 mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You're sounding good too, Ray. Well, how far out on the Cape did you get? I used to go to North Truro. Every summer. This was many years ago, Ray. Over.
Yeah, no, we didn't go that far. We went about a third of the way down, and we were overlooking the ocean, and it was just fantastic, really enjoyable. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, the 7 going on 17, I know what that could be like, Ray. Over.
Oh yeah, he's a smart kid. The problem is he knows it. But she's a good kid, and then the 10-year-old, she thinks she's a teenager, so it's really very entertaining.
Yeah, real good. So how many people were there all together?
Just 6 total. Me, my wife, my son, and his wife, and the 2 kids. Perfect number.
Yeah, okay, well that's good. You got three generations, and that sounds like a great trip, Ray.
Yeah, I know. I celebrated my 81st birthday on the 18th of August, and so we went out and we had lobster and really all that good stuff.
Yeah, it sounds wonderful. And I hope your son bought you the lobster dinner. Over.
Oh yeah, he bought everyone's dinner. That's for sure.
Good for him. Well, I'd be proud of that, Ray. And it sounds like you had a great family trip, and hopefully you'll be around to do it a couple more times, maybe many more times, Ray. Over.
Yes, many more times. I'm looking at 90, and when 90 comes, I'll probably look at 100. Hi. Anyway, you sound excellent. That wonderful Yaesu equipment is doing a good job for you. 7-3's KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, cheers to you, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Beantown Ray after a great weekend up on the Cape of Cod. And next up we got it looks like Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Let me put that in the logbook for a second here. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. It looks like Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Fred, how you doing? Over.
Yeah, very good, Paul. K3PG, Ka2DZT. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good. A little, went down a nest unit or two on the last transmission that you were making, but you were a little stronger earlier. But, yeah, conditions are pretty good this morning. 73 degrees. The sun is shining. We got some rain yesterday. We got some pretty good downpours came through, and so we needed the rain, and we got some. So, but the sun's shining today. So, well, let's see what else. I heard a weak station, not a weak station. I lost the words there for a low power station. What do they call them again? Man, I'm telling you, I'm getting old. The previous guy said he was hitting 90. I got to knock on some wood here. And anyhow, very good, Paul. You sound good. Conditions are a lot better than they were a few days ago. In the morning, I think I couldn't hear any of the control stations. When was that? Sunday, I think? I think it was Sunday. Couldn't hear anybody. But you're coming in pretty good, Paul. I won't hold it too long because you had quite a few stations were calling you, including a QRP. There you go. Oh, man. What do you want? I've only been licensed for 61 years. What am I supposed to know all the Q signals already? K3PG, Ka2DZT.
Yeah, okay, real good, Fred. Yeah, we'll listen up for the QRP. I'll listen up for the QRP. I heard a bunch of weaker signals, and let's see, I got you back in August, it looks like, a couple weeks ago, Fred. 127 miles in North Brunswick. You're coming in pretty good on the TS 120, 21173. I got your number, and with the vertical loop, so it's sounding good, Fred. And yeah, I heard that central New Jersey, some places in central Jersey, got 5 inches of rain the other day. So I hope you didn't get that much. Over.
Yeah, right, Paul. No, we didn't get that much. I got the rain gauge out there, but it was like going up. I would almost say we had. We might have gotten an inch of rain. We may have gotten an inch there. Look at the rain gauge again. It had a little rain in it there previously, but we got an inch. Oh, yeah, some areas are getting flooded. It's unbelievable. Areas in New Jersey are getting flooded, and it's crazy. Even out west, we're out in Arizona and some areas of Texas where they never get any rain. All of a sudden, them people are swimming around out there now. So, but I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, we got some much-needed rain, and hopefully I don't have to cut the darn grass, though. I don't want the grass to grow, so I have to go out and cut it. Now, it's all brown in the front. In the backyard, we got some more trees and this and that, and so it's a little bit greener in the backyard. But, yeah, I got the TS-120. You got the whole ball of wax up there, Paul. You got me logged in and sounding good. So I'll let you go because you had quite a few stations. K3PG. Good to hear you, Paul. K3PG, KA2DZT.
Yeah, KA2DZT, K3PG. Okay, very good, Fred. Yeah, you're coming in loud today. You're up to a S9. You're up to a S9, Fred. So thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. So we're clear with Fred DZT in North Brunswick, and next up we got a 1, and I wrote down Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Something kilowatt something 1. I can't read my writing. I think it's Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Papa Golf from Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Fox KA1. Good hot fudge. And there was an 8 station that was trying to get in here too. I didn't catch his call, but he's tried a couple times. Must have been trying to reach somebody. So if he comes in, we can grab him, help him too. Anyway, name is Peter. We're here in Mitchell, Indiana, and it's creeping up on 70 degrees. It was a cool 55 degrees this morning, so cool Canadian air is making its way down into Indiana. A little bit of steam coming off the ponds and the pools, so I think fall is just around the corner. So we'll be closing down the summertime stuff and gearing up for the good fall festivals here. You got a great signal into Mitchell, Indiana today, nice and strong, and glad you're taking the net. Glad to be aboard, and we'll listen along. KA1, good, hot fudge, back to net.
Okay, real good, Peter. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're the strongest, or the loudest, not strongest or loudest. You're the furthest away with a good signal, 563 miles to Mitchell, Indiana. Real quick, what are you running out there, Peter? Over.
Yeah, this is an ICOM 7300 and an ACOM A1010, about 600 watts from the ACOM A1010 amplifier. Does a good job. The antenna is a fan dipole up at about 60 feet on a plexiglass pole. So it's way out in the middle of the field, away from trees and everything, into free open air space. And that fan dipole works great off that 60-foot fiberglass pole. K1GHF.
Yeah, real good, Peter. Well, you're solid. You're coming in solid 7, peaking to a 8 sometimes. So nice with 600 watts to the fan dipole. We're making the trip today, 563 miles, and real good. Okay, well, help me listen up in a minute, and let's see. I got one more station. I got a 3. Somebody with a 3 Charlie, and then we're going to listen up for the QRP and the 8 station. See what we can get. forget. So, Peter, good morning to you. First time contact for me, I think, and we'll look for you again with that good signal from Mitchell, Indiana. Have a great day, Peter.
Thank you. You too. 73K1GHF.
Okay, next up there was a station, 3 Charlie, your full call, please. Okay, I didn't stick around, or I got it wrong, not enough of it. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me listen up for the QRP. Was there a QRP station? Time to check in, QRP only. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, Kinston, West Virginia.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa in West Virginia. Hang on just a second. Uniform Golf Papa. Let me see if I can get that in the logbook. Gary in Shiniston, West Virginia. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Good morning, Gary. Go ahead and make one. Over.
Good morning to everybody here on the net there. Yeah, I just wanted to check in there this morning because I don't really, it's real rare that I get in here this morning, this early and be able to make contact. But I just want to say hello to everybody. Right now it's currently about 77 degrees down here in West Virginia. And we're supposed to have thunder showers this afternoon there. But I just want to come in there and say you're doing a good job there. KB8, QRP, 5 watts, back to net.
Okay, real good, Gary. Real good. I copied everything, I think. So, what's your antenna there? What's your antenna, and what kind of 5-watt radio do you have, Gary? Over.
My antenna is an infrared long wire, 66 feet long, and I have about 22 feet. And the rig here is a Zygu G-Core G1M. It's a little FDR radio there. I put down about 5 watts.
Yeah, okay, on the Zygu and the 66-foot wire there, homebrew, sounds real good. I'm gonna give you a 5x5. I'm gonna give you a 5x5, Gary. It's coming in good, 227 miles. Good day for QRP, and thanks for checking into the net with us today, Gary. Over. Okay, Gary, real good QRP contact, and thanks for that. Let's see who else is out there. For ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Whiskey Victor
Golf
Alpha.
November.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria.
Okay, let's see. That was a train wreck. I got a Whiskey Victor Alpha. I got a Golf November. I got a Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Let's see if we can get any of those. And I got somebody with a Romeo. Somebody with a Romeo in your call sign. You go first. Give me your full call, please.
Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Over.
Okay, Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Golf. Okay, I got Bob in Newburgh, North Carolina. How you doing, Bob? Over.
Doing well. Just enjoying the fact we had a few inches of rain a couple of days ago, but enjoying the fact that it's not raining right now. Over.
Yeah, real good, Bob. You got about 5'7" from Newburgh, up 285 miles. So what else you got going on down there, and what are you running for a station real quick, Bob? Over.
Yes, sir. I've got the ICOM 7300, just like a whole bunch of other people, into a G5 RV going. It's going east-west. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Well, your 58, bouncing up and down a little bit. Audio sounds good, Bob. Thanks for checking in. I like your call sign with the RMG, and it sounded good from one of my favorite places. So have a great day, Bob.
You also. You have a great day. 7-3.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for checking in to ECARS today. Okay, next up, I got somebody with a, it looks like a Whiskey Victor Alpha in your call or something like that. Come now.
K3PG from Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Location North Central West Virginia. I'm fairly close to the low power station that you just had on there, but I had no copy of him. Anyhow, 8298 on the ECARS program, Paul, and off to a slow start here in West Virginia. I got to get moving and do something today. So anyhow, that's all I've got for ECARS this morning, Paul. So with that, thanks for picking me up, and I'll turn it back to you. This is K1WVA.
Okay, real good, Dave. Coming in good, coming in real good, 5'8 or so, 8298 on the ECARS roster, and you're coming in good from Clarksburg, West Virginia. First time contact for me, Dave. So hopefully we'll catch you again. And thanks for checking in. And you have a great day. We're clear with K1WVA. And next up, I got a station, Golf November. Station with Golf November. Good morning.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning. And how are you, sir?
Yeah, real good, Leroy. I didn't recognize it with, I just heard the last two letters. So, Leroy, you're coming in good. How are you doing today, over?
Well, it's overcast today, and the temperature here is 75 degrees, and your signal is a 5.9 plus, over.
Yeah, okay, I didn't look at the meter, but you're coming in good. You're coming in good, Leroy. What do you got planned for the day, over?
Nothing planned for the day. We'll just play radio, I guess. Over.
Okay, real good. 5'8", so good signal from you, Leroy. West Suffield, Connecticut, right along with us, and thanks for being there, Leroy. Have a great day, buddy.
Okay, 73 and 1FGN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good. Clear with Leroy, and let's see. Next up, I got something I can't read my writing. It looks like something with an M in it. Something with an M for Mexico in your call sign. Try your full call, please. Over.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Global.
I'll take that. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave, good morning. How are you today?
Well, not too bad, not too bad. K2DMB here. Syracuse, New York, just getting ready to turn into the doctor's driveway. I have to come see the skin doctor today, make sure I don't have any skin cancer. My once-a-year checkup. I had a little spot about 4 years ago, so they keep checking me once a year. Otherwise, things are good. 72 degrees, overcast skies here. It was raining yesterday. We got a lot of rain here yesterday, but so far today it's been kind of dry. It's going to rain again later, though, so. Anyways, we'll turn it back to you. We can't hold it too long. Again, we're driving into the doctor's office. K2DMB, back to you, sir.
Okay, K2DMB, going to the doctor. Okay, Dave, real good on the report. 5'8 today, 5'8 for signal report. Good from Liverpool, New York, 282 miles. Thanks for checking in today, Dave. We'll catch you next time, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you for being there. Good nut, and got good signal in the central New York. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great day.
Okay, 7-3 from Maryland, K3, Papa Golf. Okay, next up I got a Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3PG from KE8UID. My name is Joe. I'm calling from Sylvania, Ohio, which is 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. I'm reading you 10 overnight, so it's very strong, clear signal here today. Here in Toledo area is a blue sky, just a patch of the cloud, but the temperature is very comfortable of 70 degrees. It's not going to be too hot today, so it's a perfect day for me to mow the lawn today. That's what my plan is. This is my first contact with you. My membership number is 8488. Back to you, Paul. KE8UIV.
KE8 UIV, Joe in Sylvania, Ohio, 8488. Okay on mowing the lawn. Well, that's a good plan. I've kind of given up on that. I pay somebody to do it now, but I did it for many, many years, and I'm just thankful that I'm not doing it now, but it doesn't look quite as good. Anyway, and you had some rain, so that's what you got to do. Do you have a riding mower or a walk-behind mower to do that with? Over.
Paul, yeah, thank God I have the riding mower. Otherwise, I don't think I can do it. I am too old for the pushing mower. I'm 74 years old, so this is one of my joy, going outside and ride a mower and see the clean-cut yard. So that's what I'm going to do. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, real good, real good. Well, your signal is coming in good. Tell me real quick, what's your station? What is your station out there? Go ahead.
I'm using the ICOM 7300 and putting up the 100 watts to a dipole in the backyard, a quarter-wave dipole, and seems to be working out very well. I'm able to reach the Alaska and to Europe as well, and when the propagation is right. So I'm happy with that. So that's what I'm using, only 100 watts. Back to you.
Okay, real good, Joe. And the 100 watts and the 7300 are doing good. You're 5.8 for a 445-mile trip, so that's good, Joe. Thanks for checking in. First-time contact for me, and for ECARS anyway. Thanks for being a member, and we'll catch you next time, okay? Have fun mowing the lawn.
Thank you very much, Roger, and have a wonderful day as well. 73, KE8UID.
Okay, catch you next time, Joe. KE8UIV. We're clear with him. And that's that list, and I know I'm missing some, so let me take a standby and just see, are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Any mobiles for ECARS? Call now. Any relays? Okay, didn't hear any. So general call-up. We'll see if we can get another short list here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
Kilo Alpha 2, Lima.
Okay, I got N1XY, Kilo Alpha 2, Lima. Anybody else?
Relay, Paul.
Relay, go ahead.
Hey, there's a mobile trying to check in. Mobile, give me your call. This is N1XY. I'll relay you in.
N1XY. Hey.
Okay, it's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Paul. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm not really hearing them, but you can relay them in. That would be good, Roger. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. I'm gonna get Roger to relay you in. Let me just see if I got you in the logbook here. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queens.
Hey, Paul.
That looks like Harvey out of Morristown, New Jersey. I'm not quite copying him, Roger, so N1XY, go ahead and pick him up, Roger, over.
Okay, the Mobile station, go ahead and make your transmission. N1XY, go ahead.
Yeah, N1XY, this is WS32, this CQRC, so that just looking for a quick standby one.
Hey, Paul. Catch you later. This is Duffy, 84VA.
Yeah.
See you, man.
This is WS22, just looking for a quick signal report, please. Over.
Okay, you're 5-5 with me. 5-5 to 5-7. 5-5 to 5-7 with me. Over, over.
Roger, Roger. US solid 5-9. US solid 5-9. This is WS2QS.
Okay, that station just wanted a signal report, Paul. N1XY, back to net. Over.
Okay, Roger, real good. Thanks for that. And WS2Q Mobile, I'm not really copying you, but thanks for checking in. I put you in the logbook from Morristown. That's near where I used to live in Chatham, New Jersey, when I was first licensed many years ago. Thanks for picking them up, Roger. And N1XY, Roger, how are you doing today?
Okay, good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. You're not too strong. Band's kind of squirrely, but it is good to hear you this morning. It's 71 degrees here. We got 1.3 inches. 1.3 inches of rain yesterday. Got a little more this morning. And later on we're going to get some. So we're desperately needing that rainfall, Paul. It's 71 degrees here right now. Going to be about 73 for a high later on. Over.
Okay, Roger, real good. Yeah, that big rain, we only got a little tiny bit of it. Most of it went north of us, so I'm glad you got some. The farmers could use some more for the corn, I know that. Roger, thanks for relaying that Mobile in, and good on your report. And, yep, the band's up and down, but I'm copying you pretty well. Okay, we're clear with Roger, N1XY. And let's see, next up I got it looks like Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. It looks like Kilo Alpha 2 Lima or something like that. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. It is Kilo Alpha 2 Lima, located at the end of Long Island in East Hampton. I'm running 50 watts. It's 72 degrees here, overcast, very humid, yucky day. Anyway, I'm copying you 5 and 8, Paul. Back to you.
Yep, okay, real good, Bert. Well, you got 50 watts. I'm seeing 5.7 on the meter, so you're doing pretty good from East Hampton. What do you got for an antenna there, Bert? Over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. It's a wire loop hanging up in the trees. It's cut for 80 meters, and it's only up about 15 or 20 feet in some parts. And it's fed with 450 twin lead. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's working. I'd say it's working okay on 40 here too, Bert. So real good with 50 watts. And I hope you're having a good day. We're having a nice day down here. We didn't get much of that rain system that went by, but everything's nice and green, and we got a nice bright day. It's a little cloudy today down here. At the beginning of the hour, it was 73 going to 84 today. So nice August weather down here. And let's see, I'm running about 600 watts or so right now. I got an old Alpha 78 going to an off-center fed inverted V, and talk on an old Mark V, Yaesu Mark V. So that's what we got for equipment here. And your low loop for 80 is doing pretty good today. 246 miles is the distance, Bert. And thanks for checking into ECARS. You got any other plans for the day? Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Paul. Your audio is like a DX sound, like it's very sharp and a little bit different than most microphones that I've heard. Anyway, I'm using a Heil mic that I can put in and out of phase with the headphones. It's kind of interesting, old-time setup. No, I don't have much to do except maybe do some reading, and I'm a member of a boat building workshop, and I might run over there and goof around since there isn't anything I can do out in the yard in this kind of weather. Okay, KA2L, wish you 7-3, Paul. Thanks for letting me in here. Bye-bye.
Hope you can hear me. K9ZU.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 1,
Whiskey Sierra.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Let's see those two. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Well, I'm sorry to hear you don't get out there on the Chesapeake too often, but we could cure that. I'm thinking about going down there at least once this week. It's going to be maybe 85 in the afternoon, and I think that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds good. Well, I'll tell you what, George, you want to copy my phone number, you can send me a text and let me know what's going on. Maybe I'll meet you in Annapolis or something.
Oh, that could work. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is my mobile number, 410-533-7075.
QSL.
Okay, real good. Yeah, let me know. What day or sometime, and see if I can meet you in Annapolis. I got, I'm not busy, but we got stuff going on because we're still breathing, George.
Roger that. Yeah. You're hitting about 15 to 20 over here this morning. Good short skip.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, I'm a little late this morning. I'm usually up at 8:30 and tried to make a trifecta out of the usual sequence, which is mid-cars, east-cars, and south-cars. South-cars is unavailable at the moment, and I'm going to go up and see if I can stir somebody up on 5-8. Anyway, 73 for now. K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. You've got John. We're in Buxton, Maine, and the temperature is 70 degrees. I guess it's going to go up to the mid-70s, maybe to 80. But yesterday we got 4+ inches of rain. I say 4+. I don't know exactly, but a town 10 miles from us received 6 inches. So if they get 6, we get 4 or 5, and we're happy about it. We were dry here. So with that, I'll say 73. My ECARS number 10409. Take care, Paul. Good luck. N1JWS.
Real good. Real good, John. Yes, good on the rain. It's good that you can use it. I know some places got a little bit flooded, but they were putting on too much because they needed the water, so I hope you keep it in that category. We could still use a little bit more. We only got a little tiny bit out of that last bunch that went through. And I think the farmers could use one more good soaking for the corn. The corn looks good this year down here, but it's been a little bit, they could use a little bit more water before they harvest it, that's for sure, John. Okay, thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there. This is 428 miles. You're coming in good today, John. N1JWS, catch you next time.
Yeah, take care, Paul.
John and Buxton, and let's see, we got a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can run a short list going. This is ECARS, Damage Radio Service. Their control is tower, kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG, looking for check-in.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8, you're a Delta, Lima? Man, I got nothing out of that. Somebody with a Delta, somebody with a Delta, give me your full call.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WU3D.
Okay, WU3D, I got you. There was another one?
Golf Yankee Uniform.
Golf Yankee Uniform, I got you. There was another one?
Whiskey Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, was that it?
QSL, November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar. Okay, let's do those three. That's about all the time we got. Let's see, we got WU3D. That looks like John and Jamestown, PA. How you doing today, Don? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good here. Nice looking day so far. Maybe a little rain later. And we're coming to you off the old Drake TR4C here. We keep it running, plugging away. And yeah, just a beautiful day. A lot of campers up here in Jamestown at the Pymatuning State Park. So it's looking good. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Don. Real good. Well, you're coming in pretty good down here. 286 miles. I got about a 7 on you. I got about a 57 on you, Don. So thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. That's it, Paul. You're about 15 over here, so sounding good. 73, God bless, and it's been a pleasure talking to you. God bless to everybody that can hear us. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Okay, real good, Don. Thanks for checking in today. And it's good to hear you. Yeah, man, the conditions have been pretty good, better than they've been for a while. Let's say I got a GYU, let's see, maybe that's GYU, is that your full call, over?
Yes, sir. You hit it right on the head. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, and it's in the middle of the thumb area. If anybody cares, temperature here right now is 71, going to 81. And got an 8-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, 95% humidity, and all the goody stuff that goes along with it. My lifetimer number is 8474. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick, real good. 8474. Got you north a few times. Coming back to December of 2021. My first contact with you. So real good. You're coming in good and strong. 460 miles to Plain City, Michigan. And you said that was in the swamp. Is that what you said, Rick?
Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's not the most that we have around here. We've got this, I've got a nearby swamp. It's called the District of Columbia, Rick.
with us being here in the middle, we're in an even smaller community. It's called Lapeer County, and I'm at the far edge of it, so if I go too much further, another 15 miles, I'll fall in the lakes.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I lived in Michigan when I was little, but I didn't live in that part of the state. I lived around the Detroit, suburban Detroit area. Back when I was waist high, or knee high anyway, I guess, Ricky. But that's my only, and I've been traveling there a little bit. On one of our west trips, we went up through the Upper Peninsula just for fun, and over to Fond du Lac, all the way up around the UP. And I want to do that again. Parts of the state are just beautiful in the summertime up there, Ricky. Over.
Oh yeah, very, very nice up there. But good God, don't attempt something like that in the winter time, because I'm telling you, I was stranded up there for about a month, and it's a good thing I carry a gun, and and I was on a motorcycle, by the way, and this was when I was in my I just got out of Nam, and I decided to buy a bike and go cruising, and that's what I'd done for quite a while. And I went to the Upper Peninsula. It was cold, but that's all I had. I dressed warm, and I pulled off the road about a half a mile, found a trail, took me and the motorcycle, went back on this trail, built a nice fire, made a lean-to like I was taught, shot a rabbit for dinner because I didn't have no supplies, and went to sleep. And in the morning, when I woke up, there was about 18 inches of snow. And needless to say, I couldn't get out, so I stayed there and done my hunting there, and eventually the state police came back there in a truck and asked me how long I'd been there. I said, about 30 days, and he just started laughing. He said, there's more calls out for me. Everybody was looking for me, and he found me, so he took me back to the station, and we left my bike set there, and eventually I got my bike out, and everything was fine. But I can honestly say I was never so darn cold in my whole life. A couple of them nights that I was in that lean-to, by gosh, it got to 8, 9, 10 below zero, and when you got a little fire made with sticks, that just ain't cutting it, you know? Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Oh, boy, that's a story, Rick. Well, thanks for taking time to share that with me. And I'm past my time, and I got one more on my list, so I made a note. We'll have to talk about that again next time, but you're coming in good. Thanks for the story, and we'll catch you next time, okay, Rick?
Roger, Roger. Have a good day, 7-3s, and go get the next on the list. 7-3s, bud.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I got a lot of years doing motorcycle camping too, but that's kind of behind me at this point. N1WO, N1 Whiskey Oscar, are you still there?
QSL, good morning there. I'm up here in the state of Connecticut there, the taxation state. And we're running a Kenwood 570 sugar, about 90 watts, a G5 RV up in the attic. It's about 76 degrees here. We're supposed to get some showers, and we need it, that's for sure. Living around the airport here where I live, it seems like the showers always go around us. I don't know if the ozone is damaged that much because of all the airplane traffic or what, but anyway. Okay, I heard you had to go there in a hurry there.
Okay,
I didn't catch your name or your full call there. I got three Papa Golf there, over.
Yeah, a little bit tough to copy. The signal's up and down. You're about a 5, but I think my noise level's coming up. And I'm just going to thank you for checking in and turn it over to WA4THR because I'm running way late today. So thanks, everybody. And WA4THR, Vic, are you out there?
Yeah, good copy, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Sorry I ran over, but the one story was good. Getting stranded on the motorcycle, shooting rabbits. Go get them. The band's really good. WA4THR, new net control, K3, Papa Golf, calling QRT. Thanks, everybody.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Good signal. 5859, no problems. And no worries on running over. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'm your host for this hour. Do we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule at the top of the hour? Call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you've been listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, which has met on 7255 since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority and go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Uniform.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, I got AE2EE, 1 ending in uniform, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Who did I miss? The one ending in hotel, give me that again.
Alpha 01.
Is that Kilo Hotel Mobile? You've got, I'm having a little difficulty understanding. There's something getting into your audio, whether it's RF getting in or the gain is just too high. It's a bit distorted. Give me that phonetically 2 or 3 times. Let me turn some knobs here, see if I can pull it in. Other stations listen up for a possible relay. It looks like pretty bad RF getting in. I couldn't get anything. Could anybody copy that?
He's got way too much gain on that thing, and he's got a bad leak in RF coming in his audio.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Take a look at that. If you can change microphones, turn your power down. If you're running an amplifier, something like that. See if maybe we can get it cleaned up. But right now I couldn't copy you, and apparently others couldn't as well. So we'll go back to the top of the list because I did hear Dennis, AE2EE. Come on in, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, AE2EE out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I got a query for you. Is Slack up? Because I can't get into it at all, and I've punched it a couple of times, and it's not working.
Well, it's working fine here. I just saw Paul's count come up, 30 check-ins, he said, 1 QRP, 2 mobiles, so it's working. I would say go back and maybe try to make sure your password is correct and you're in the right group or something, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try. But anyway, I'm on today, and I'll be there. So I'm back after 3.5 weeks out taking care of my sister for a while. I'll be back. You have a good morning there. AE2EE.
All right, I'll make a note that you're going to be covering your shift, but having trouble getting into Slack.
Affirmative, because I've just tried it again, and it's still not letting me in. It seems to load, then it dies. It's almost like it's being blocked, but I don't know. I'll try something else here. AE2EE.
All right, very good. Yeah, I just put that message in, and it went in and posted, so there we go. All right, Dennis, good to hear you. AE2EE, Batavia, New York. He'll be on net control later today. When is that coming up? Let's see. Noon today. He'll be on at noon, so give him a call then. All right, I'll clear with Dennis and go back in the station ending in uniform. Give me that call again. WA4THR.
Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform, Vic, and I was just sticking around for 2 minutes to say hi, and I got nothing else going on that you didn't hear 10 minutes ago, so I'm going to get out of here and go to the next one. I got my South Cars, I got my ECARS, now I got to go to the mid-cars. How's that? I get all my cars checked out, straightened around, I can go up and, let me see, another 2 hours before I can have any hard liquor, she said, so I guess I'll have to wait. Anyway, the name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, Vic, and you have a good net and a pleasant day, and I will get out of your hair and let you raise all the hell you want to on your 7-3s from NAGYU. Bye-bye.
All right, big signal, Rick. NAGYU up in Imlay City, Michigan. 10 over 9 here. No problem. And don't worry about repeating something you said 10 minutes ago, because 10 minutes ago, well, I guess maybe 10 minutes ago I was listening, but I haven't been listening since until 10 o'clock time when it came time to swap over. I was busy working on trying to reconcile a credit card statement. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick. And yeah, I know what you mean. Catching all the cars nets, that's a challenge in and of itself. Used to think they ought to give an award, the Wank Award. Worked all net controls on any given cars net, and if you worked them on all 3 cars nets, boy, you get something special, I guess. A sense of satisfaction. 7-3, Rick.
7-3s. Have a good one. NAGYU. Clear. Bye-bye.
All right, that's NAGYU up in Michigan. Clear with him, and let's see what's happening in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger. N1XY, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire. We got 1.3 inches of rain yesterday, desperately needed. We got a little bit more this morning, and weatherman said we might get some more late this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, we surprisingly, we got rain as well. The first significant rain in about 2 months. About an inch, between a half an inch and an inch, it looked like. Actual thunderstorms going on right around us here. Instead of going around us, they came right over the top. So that was a nice surprise. And actually, it looked like things greened up a little bit out there, because everything was very brown and dry and crusty. But nothing else expected. We've got bright sunshine and 70 degrees now, Roger.
Yeah, we got gray overcast skies, no sunshine today. It's 69 degrees, and I think they said that we might get to about 72 later today, so not going to get much too warmer than it is right now. But anyway, your signal's up and down. You go from a 5/7 to 5/9. Crazy band, over.
Yeah, some of that might be self-inflicted, because I swap antennas to kind of point at whoever I'm talking to sometimes. But, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of QSB. All right, Roger, good to hear you. Glad you got rain as well. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'm clear with Roger, and let's go see how Duffy is doing in Luray, Virginia, 84VA, WA4THR.
Good morning, everybody. I'm here. I'm up. I just finished breakfast. Nice stack of pancakes with eggs on them. Had a good breakfast. Anyway, it's nice outside. It's sunshiny. And just had to look and studying my install papers for my I bought a AH4, I think it is, yeah. And I'm just thinking about installing that in the back of my back behind the seat in my I forget what it is. A Chevy Explorer. No, it's a Chevy. Anyway, I think I'm going to get out and run the wires for that. and see what happens. Anyway, I should be back in about an hour, because it'll take me half as long as that to get done what I have to do. So, anyway, I'll get this taken care of. You sound good this morning, and everything's working out good for me anyway. 84 VA, and I'll be monitoring the station. Maresy dotes and goatsy dotes. Anyway, you have a good day. 84 VA.
All right, Duffy, very good. Well, good luck with the installation there. I was working on a mobile installation yesterday, swapping into a different QRP rig. Not going to be running any power, maybe 10 watts, but we have a trip coming up in a few weeks that I think we'll be taking my wife's car, and I was thinking it'd be nice to have an HF rig. I usually put a QRP rig in it, and I was just seeing if it made a difference which one I had in there. So that'll be my direction, the opposite direction. Anyway, good to talk to you, Duffy. 84 VA, good luck with that. We'll clear with Duffy down in Blue Ray, Virginia, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oscar Hotel, November.
November Hotel.
All right, well, I got about half of them. I got KC1MR and Oscar Hotel, November. I think there were a couple more.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, and there's a weak signal there. Give me that call again phonetically a couple of times. It's over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, boy, a lot different today. Got you Electromotive Force. Now, have I missed anybody?
Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. November Hotel.
Kilo 1, November Hotel. All right, got you as well. Is that everybody for this list?
Contact Whiskey from the Rate Hotel Romeo Oscar.
All right, Hotel Romeo Oscar, got you as well. All right, didn't hear a magic word, so I'll just take them in the order that I managed to interpret them, and that puts you up there, Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning. And it's they're promising rain again today, just like they did yesterday, which means that we didn't get it very much. We did get rain, but we didn't get a whole lot. Seems to be a tough year for rain, that's for sure. Anyway, Vic, what kind of car did your wife get?
We talked about it. It's an Explorer with the twin turbochargers on it. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. You said you called it a car, and it confused me. And with the turbos, I'm pretty sure it had to be an Explorer. So anyway, it's too bad. Too bad you got such a wonderful car, you rascal.
Yeah, I prefer driving the Mustang, but I'll have to admit, it's very comfortable, very powerful, very quiet, and she doesn't like it being called a truck. I don't know why. My son calls it a truck, and certainly the previous SUV she had was really a truck. I mean, it was a V8 on a body on frame, a 7,500-pound tow capacity. It was really a truck. But this one, she likes to call it a car. He still calls it a truck, and I just go with the flow. It's what it is, right? Anyway, nice vehicle, though. Over.
Oh, you bet it is. And well, congratulations. And I think it's got to be a little bit of a luxury truck. Why don't you call it a Lux truck?
Yeah. Just your vehicle. Is that what I do? I don't know. Anyway, it's pretty good. She likes it, and it's interesting. It's got more horsepower than the last one. Not quite the same towing capacity, but it's a unibody now instead of body on frame. So I guess that's probably the difference there. But anyway, it'll be nice. And I've already had the one rig in it, and it worked okay. But then I got to thinking, well, I could save taking two rigs, the one that I'm going to use portable on an in-fed antenna, if I use that one in the mobile too. So that was what I was checking. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. You have a good day. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Take care.
All right, 7-3 Ray. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, WB2OHN in New York. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. This is WB2OHN in upstate New York, where it's about 70-some-odd degrees, really humid out here, and we're expecting some thunder boomers coming in. The Weather Service said they were going to be here at 10, and they didn't show up. Now they're claiming noon. But yesterday they were claiming the middle of the night last night. So, I don't know. They're a little slow on the forecast. You got a great signal up here, Vic. Go ahead.
You too. You're like an 5 over 9. When you said that, I glanced at the meter, and that's where it was at that moment. No problem at all, Don. I hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. Yeah, the thunderstorms have been going around us. All the rain's been going around us. All what there has been in the region, not here. We've had less than an inch of rain over 2 months. But we got an inch last night, I think, and the thunderstorms went right over the top to the point that I disconnected antennas, and we heard the lightning followed by the thunderclap was a fraction of a mile away. I may have to go see if I've got any trees down later. But it's nice to get a little wetness on the ground, Don. Over.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of rain here either. And, of course, we disconnected the antennas, and we unplug all the radios, too. We don't like potential paths for currents to flow. 73s, thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don, good to hear you. WB2OHN up in Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with Don. Next up is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester. Hello, Dick. Haven't talked to you since back in March. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is WG2B, 20498 on the roster. And we had some rain last night, yesterday and last night, a well-needed rain. But right now it's 68 degrees here in Rochester, and it's looking pretty decent. I go out and I got my Harley up on the table in the garage, changing the oil in it, and I'm going to go out and take that out for a little bit of ride today. Hey, Vic, are you using the 746 Pro over?
Well, I had it down. Is that what you were using, a 746 Pro? Was that the question, over?
Yes, I'm using mine. I wonder how the audio is. I change microphones, and I was wondering if you were using the ICOM also.
Oh no, I have a 10-Tech Omni 7 is what I'm using right now, and yours sounds good. No problem at all. If you need it, I could probably grab an audio clip and send it to you if you've got that, and you do have an email address. Over.
Yeah, I do. It's my email address is on my QRZ page. I'm using a Heil mic. I never bought a Heil mic in all the years I've been a ham, but my SM20, my ICOM mic quit, and it's up in the element. I don't know what went wrong with it. I got to take it apart, but I bought a PR10. Yep, that's it, a PR10 desk mic from Heil, and that's the mic I'm using now. I don't care too much for the fancy light in the bass. That's kind of a hook, but I'm just using a toggle switch for my push to talk on the panel here. Kind of old school, and I like it. But everything is okay. Using the ICOM 746 Pro, 100 watts into a dipole over the backyard. WB3, WA4, THR, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, over.
All right, very good. Well, I did grab a little clip, and it sounds very smooth and easy to listen to. No question about that. Nothing really to complain about. So I think that's going to work fine. It sounds like a lot of the Heil mics, as a matter of fact, I think. So there you go. The little clip is on its way to you in the ether as we speak. Anything else this morning, Dick?
No, that's fine, Vic. Thank you very much for doing that. I'll slide over and pick that up and listen to it. You're you started out about 5 by 9, but you're down to about 5 by If I buy it for 6, maybe as QSB works its way into the band. So 73s to you and everyone on the net. Thank you for your service. This is WG2B 73s.
All right, very good. Just as a caution on that recording, one guy one time was kind of concerned about it, and just should know that on my receiver I have the passband shifted to lop off the lower 200 hertz as much as possible, or at least they're on the downside of the slope to try to make it peaked up a little bit for my ears, so it will sound maybe less bassy than it does to some other people, but I like to listen to it that way, and that's the way the receiver set. So there you go. But it sounded good, no issues. And just as you were turning it back, I glanced up at the pan adapter, and it looks like it's fairly well filled in on the passband. All right, Dick, good luck with that. WG2B up in Rochester, New York. I'll clear with him. And next one up is W2EMF in Ohio. Al, not quite as strong today, but I heard you. Come on in, over.
Well, I don't know if you're hearing me now or not, Dick. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. Because your signal started to drift down into the QSB, and you turned it over to me. So I hope you're copying me, but I'm not going to hold it very long. Just in case you're not hearing me at all. I guess we had a little bit of rain last night, a very little bit. It was just enough that the rain came to show some rain fell last night. But we had a terrific thunderstorm a couple of nights ago, and it started to happen about 11 o'clock at night. So I hopped out of bed and ran downstairs and disconnected my antennas. And we had several lightning hits that were close by. Fortunately, however, this house, I may have mentioned before, this house is built out of styrofoam blocks, 15-inch styrofoam blocks. So it's a very quiet house, and we don't hear the thunder unless it's a real close hit, which is what we had the other night. In fact, we've got a whole bunch of trees around here that have been hit with lightning over the last few years. All those trees that have been hit with lightning because the bark is all peeled off. They tell me that what happens is the lightning hits the tree. It makes the sap in the bark boil, which pops the bark right off the tree. So you've got a bunch of bare trees around here. So this apparently is a prime area for lightning hits. I might have known that, I wouldn't have moved here. But I did, and that's what we have to live with here. So we didn't have any lightning last night. So that's the good news. And I heard you starting to clean up around your area. So apparently you had a little bit of rain. Another cutting up the hay, if everything worked out for you, right? So 736. It's a fun concept. Everybody talks about the Fords that they had in the UK. And the Ford is one car I never owned. Not because I didn't, I wasn't avoiding the Ford. It just worked out that way. And I was just thinking about buying a Ford when I decided to quit driving because of my age. So that's the story from New Waterford, Nick. We'll turn it back to you. You can gather in the rest of your flock there. WA4THR, W2EMS is saying 7-3 to all that they're listening and hearing me. And
okay, Al.
Here now, Vic.
Boy, you were solid right up to the end, and then it was sinking down into the noise with the QSB. Very slow QSB. But at times you were S8, no problem. Yeah, it's, we've had no particular brand loyalty over the years. We have owned Fords, Chrysler products, General Motors products. We've had a couple of brands of Japanese cars. We've had a couple of brands of German cars. But I'll have to admit that I've had the best luck with the Ford products in recent years. early on, I actually think the GM cars might have been a little better. But since about 1978 or so, or was it 88? 1988, I guess, I happened to buy a new Ford car, and boy, it was the first American car I'd ever had that had no defects as delivered. And we've had pretty good luck with them since then. Although we've had, in that same time frame, we've had Chrysler products and General Motors and stuff like that. But anyway, that's been the story here. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. All clear with him. Next up is in New Hampshire. Hadn't talked to him since February. Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. Good morning, Conrad, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Nice net. Nice bunch of check-ins and stuff. And right here in New Hampshire, about 73 degrees. Got a little rain yesterday. Not as much as we should have, but you know, when you're in a drought, even a cup of water would be good. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of where we are. It was looking pretty bad out there, man. I was walking in some of the pastures and the hay fields and thinking, it's just gone. It looks worse than it does in the middle of winter right now. It's all gone dormant, turned brown. But that little bit of rain we had last night, there are spots that greened up overnight. It's not anything we need to mow or cut hay with, but it looks a lot better, so that's a good thing. I'm glad we got some anyway, Conrado.
Roger that. Okay, well, hold it. Getting ready to go out and do some stuff outside. So 73's, good morning to all around. Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel in New Hampshire, clear. 73.
All right, 73, LK1NH in Tilton, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Conrad. Last one on this list, and then we'll be taking another one. And I believe that was Tim, WB8HRO, WA4THR. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. This is WB8HRO. One bite today, almost Kentucky. Kentucky is still there. And just tell them if it's the next time you hear from him, and WB8HRO said hi to Dusty, and don't get none on you. That's enough.
All right, Tim, I guess you passed it back to me. It just ended sort of abruptly there, but you were good and strong over S9 here. WB8HRO is up in Okemos, Michigan, and Duffy, if you didn't copy that, he was saying hello to you. Anything else, Tim?
Thank you so much, WB3.
Okay, 7-3, and good to hear you again, Tim. WB8HRO, we'll clear with him. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1,
India.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo, Quebec, 1 Victoria, 10314.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got a bunch there. I got one ending in whiskey that's mobile, Lima, India, Fox Golf, November, Whiskey Delta Mike, Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, Bravo Victor. Who are the others?
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima, one ending in Bravo. Have I got everybody?
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
And Kilo Bravo Whiskey. All right, let's run with that list. And the one ending in whiskey that's mobile, come on back with that call. Good morning.
Roger. Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey. Just want to check in. Once I get through this intersection, do have a number for you, and that's my number is 3857. Just want to say hello and thanks for being there. Temperature in the Allentown, Bethlehem Easton area is right now 72. It's a beautiful day out here. Hope I'm making the station all right. I just had some repairs to the mobile rig. But back to unit control. This is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey.
Oh, there we go. Alpha Whiskey. That's why I missed it, Bob. KE3AW. down, and did you say you're around hometown, around Bethlehem today? Over.
Hometown, a little bit farther away. We're in Allentown, Bethlehem area on the road. That's 50 miles due north of Philadelphia, about 15 miles west of the river of New Jersey.
All right, very good. Well, good copy, Bob, and I hadn't talked to you since back in February. KE3AW Mobile in the Allentown, Bethlehem area, 3857. And let's see, yeah, we've talked to you mobile before. You were using a 706 and a Comet Vertical, if that's still the case. Anyway, good to hear you. You were by far the closest guy, 63 miles. That's a pretty short skip, a little too far to be ground wave, so that bodes well for the band. Bob, anything else?
Yeah, one Comet 706 and all of a sudden one night it would fizzle. And I had to look at it, really scrounged around. I found a brand new one. It's actually a new one. And that's what I put in, and that's what's working now. So I'm back up in the air. Hope to hear you and all the others again, not too distant future, but hold it. 73, KE3, get back to that.
All right, Bob. Well, the new 706.
This close, so I thought I better jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. 2560H the number, and we're still up here in the Poconos, handicapped with the stepper out of service and working you on a wire antenna, Vic. So how you been? WA4THR, W3LI.
I am doing great, Andy, and nice to hear you. Got to see you at the Seamark Ham Fest this summer, which was terrific. And your wire is working great. You're well over S9 here. Big signal, over.
Oh, okay, thanks, Vic. I appreciate it. You're strong up here today too. The condition has been so weird that I just haven't been able to hear you, over.
Yeah, normally it's been it's been kind of long. In fact, I think yesterday it was like a 200 to 400 mile was my footprint out there. But you're the second guy in a row under 100 miles and too far to be ground wave, so that's looking good, Andy. Nice copy. Anything else?
Oh, that's good. Thanks. We'll be listening, Vic. Over.
All right, 73 W3LI up in Long Pond, Pennsylvania, in the Poconos. I'll clear with Andy, and let's get Leroy N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 1, Fox Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life, and your signal is a good 5.9 plus. Over.
Well, good. You're easy copy today, too. Yeah, the band's in much better shape, I think. Leroy, did you all get any rain yesterday?
Well, we got about a quarter of an inch, I think. 0.22 of an inch, almost a quarter of an inch, over.
Yeah, we did better than that. I mean, we hadn't had much more than that over the last 8 weeks, but just glancing out there, it's somewhere between a half an inch and an inch, looking at how high the pool went. I've been having to add water into the pool on a regular basis, and I can't remember having to do that for a long time, but they evaporate about a quarter inch a day, I think. Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, we have, let's see, I was going to say, I have a little bit of water in my bird bath. I had to add water to that, over.
Well, there you go. There's always something. All right, Leroy, 7-3. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow, over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut, clear with Leroy. Next one up, I wrote down Whiskey Delta Mike. It might have been Lima Delta Mike. Who was the Delta Mike station?
Hey, Leon. Bye.
All right, had a little double there. Was it Ocean Mike? Give me that call again phonetically. The station ending in Mike. Give me that call again. Only make sure it's not on this antenna. Was there a station ending in Mike? Could you call again? Well, I don't know know what the story is there. Well, hopefully something will get sorted out and we'll come back to that. Now we'll go on down the list and get Hank, KQ1V, up in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, 10314 in the group. Yeah, we got all the same weather as pretty much Alpha Kilo 1 New Hampshire up in New Hampshire. Yeah, 72 degrees, partly cloudy, rain on and off today. No complaints though, you know, nice day. I'll take it. Feels like the end of summer, unfortunately, but you know, it was bound to happen that way. I think that's all I really got. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's healthy and happy. And if you're in the Massachusetts, New England area, I hope to see you at Ham Exposition. They are, well, New England and Hudson Valley Division flea market and show this weekend. So with that, I'll say 73s and give it back to Net Control. KQ1V, 10314.
All right, Hank. Well, very good. Ham regional, or whatever it is, ARRL regional meeting and Ham Exposition and all that stuff. It's nice to get back to those. I've been to one this year. I missed Dayton, unfortunately, but I did get to the local one. So it's starting to feel normal again. That's terrific. Anyway, good to talk to you, Hank, and it's been about a month. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. Over.
Roger that, and I agree with you. It is nice to get back to normal. I've missed all of that stuff. I've never been to Dayton, I confess, and actually that is on my short list to do this upcoming spring, so hopefully I'll see folks down there as well. Thanks a lot for letting me jump in. Hope everyone takes care. KQ&V.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's worth doing. It's very nice set up in Xenia, Ohio now. It's much easier. It's still crowded, but much easier to move around than it was in the old place. KQ1V up in Bridgewater, Massachusetts, all clear with Hank. Next and up, ending in Bravo Victor. Come on in, WA4THR.
Thank you, Vic. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's about 68 degrees outside this morning, and I'm sure we're headed back up around 80 again today. We seem to be stuck on 80 here in Michigan, and not too much to add to the net. Just kicking back, listening to all the check-ins there for sure. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear here.
Okay, Monty. Well, good to hear you. It's been about 3 months, almost 4 months since I've talked to you. N8OBV up in Lansing, Michigan, but nice signal down here. And yeah, we've had maybe 1 or 2 extra days into the 90s this summer than normal. Temperatures are not that far out of normal here. But the lack of rain, and it's local here, it's the problem. Western PA, West Virginia, Kentucky, Ohio, they've all had more rain. But it's been all drained by the time it got here, and we've been unusually dry. I went 6 weeks without cutting the grass in the summertime. That's pretty unusual. Anyway, Monty, good to hear you. We'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, we had the yard was pretty much more brown than green, but the last week or so, we've had a lot of water, and it's greening up pretty well. Matter of fact, I need to mow it again. But with that, we'll turn it back to you, and we'll be clear here.
All right, 7-3. Yeah, I noticed even just from last night there was noticeable growth in the grass out there. N8OBV in Michigan. I'll clear with Monty. Next and up, Sierra Delta Lima, also Michigan. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. Good morning, good morning. By the way, I know Tim, WB8RO. I know that man from that being a nursing home. He does a wonderful job doing ham radio. Okay, good morning, Vic. 8453 on the roster here. How we copy? Over.
Oh, easy copy today. Yeah, Tim is. He's been checking in for quite a while, and I'm always impressed that guys find a way to stay on the air, even if they're like in a nursing home, a condo, antenna-restricted neighborhood. There's ways to do it, and that's always a good thing. Anyway, Rob, nice to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
Well, let's see here. No, I just want you to know I got a good one to use to answer this morning, because earlier you was in the noise with I got a good copy on you. I'm on the Hot Water 100 today. Before you leave, how we sound? We pretty close on frequency. Over.
Oh, dead on frequency. Perfect. And about an S8 with good audio, Rob. Over.
Very good, very good on that state audio. You're a 5-9 here in Michigan. Good copy, good copy. The van gods are happy. Hi. 7-3, Big. God bless you. We'll talk to you down the log. 7-3's like a track.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's Mr. Heathkit up in Bay City, Michigan. KC8SDL. We'll clear with Rob. Next one up, we had one ending in Bravo. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. How copy that?
Oh, good copy. K8EZB in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, from KEZB, ECARS 8403. We're doing well here. Your signal here today, 5.9 plus most of the time, very comparable. Been listening to your comments this morning on the drought situation in Bear Gap, PA. We've had very similar situation here for the last 2 months, but we had a miracle last night, and I think the same pattern of weather that moved through your area moved through our area. We got a substantial amount of rain. I have resorted to watering my ground rods over the last 2 months, not to make them grow, but hopefully to make them a bit more effective. It appears that the dry ground has shifted the resonant points on my multiband wire antenna down a little bit in frequency, so hoping now that the wet ground will put it back where it was before. Back to you, Vic.
Now, I've noticed differences in the water table, whether there is snow on the ground, whether it's wet or dry. It's funny. All those things affect the antennas unless you're, multiple wavelengths, I guess, above the ground. But it's working well, and it was very pleasant. And it was, one of those Camelot rains. It didn't show up here until about 9 o'clock at night, and it seemed to be gone by morning. But looks like it did some good here. Good to hear you, Rick. Anything else?
Our forecast here is for another dose of rain today, which we sincerely hope does happen. We're at a great deficit of rainfall based on average amounts, but we'll see what happens. Nothing further for the net today, Vic. 73.
All right, 7-3, Rick. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire, 8403 on the list. I'm here with Rick. Last one up is Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Bravo Whiskey up in Ontario. Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning, Vic. How are you doing? I just wanted to check in this morning, and actually got a new radio here, FTDX10, and just checking it out.
All right, well, it sounds good. The FTDX, I mistyped that. FTDX10 sounds fine. And you're in LaFontaine, is that right? It's been over a year since we talked, over.
Yeah, QSL LaFontaine, yep. LaFontaine, Ontario, just right on the shores there of Georgian Bay, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, it sounded good, and it's nice audio, good signal from the new freight suit, over.
Okay, thanks very much for the report, and have yourself a great day. Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Bravo Whiskey will share with you.
All right, 7-3, Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Bravo Whiskey up in Ontario, Canada, and let me change it that way. Is that right? It was right the first time. I don't know. I had it entered, and it came back. One of the geoplotters here said, "We don't know what that is." The Ontario, Canada prefix that I was using. All right. Anyway, we'll clear with Kevin, and let's see. Go back up. There was one that was Whiskey Delta Mike, or one ending in Delta Mike. Who was that? Well, not hearing anything, so we'll just do a new list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Hey, I'm anybody, anywhere. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
AB1BF.
Lima Delta Mike.
All right, I got some of them. I got a Kilo Bravo 30 something ending in Uniform Foxtrot. Got Lima Delta Mike. I got Alpha Mike. Who are the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Bravo Radio, Vic.
RFK and BR got you too. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, let me get that. The Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, I bet, is who I heard. Is that you, Charlie? WA4THR.
That is me, Sir Charles. I'm in the center of Poconos. I'm in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be in the Pancreas, but I moved up had some rain here yesterday, not enough, but now it's sunshine, and I'm feeling good.
Well, good for you. I'm glad you're feeling good, Charlie. Nice to hear you again today. KB3JUF up in the Poconos, I guess Henryville, is that right? Anyway, in the Poconos of Pennsylvania, and feeling good. It's nice to feel good. I always kind of do a self-check in the morning, see how many parts are working compared to the parts that aren't working as well, and generally been coming out on the positive side myself. Over.
Roger, Roger. We're much alike that way. Yeah. That's all I got. Over.
All right, I think there's another station trying to check in. If you'll just stand by, sir, we'll take another list shortly. All right, Charlie, nice to hear you. We'll look for you again soon. KB3JUF in the Poconos of Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. See if I'm on Michigan. Not yet. Let me get it. Okay, now we're going to get him. W8LDM. Hello, Mike. How are you? W84THR.
W84THR in the group. W8LDM. Good morning, Vic. I heard the tail end of that call, LDM, or doing Delta Mike on the previous. I don't know where it might have been, but that wasn't me. I was just starting to ring on as we started to get another list together. Sunny day here. Our temperature is 72 degrees. We're going to make it to about 81, 83 later on today. Quite warm outside. We're just outside, and it's quite warm. Good thing coming in here at 8. No problem at all on the copy. Nice sounding signal as always, Rick. You talk about parts not working. I got the back problem. I'm 34 years old. I got a back problem. Cortisone shot every time. And actually, it's not that painful, and it does help, so I can't complain too much. Rick, I'll hand it back to you. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. You take care of yourself, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR and the group, W8LDM.
All right, very good. W8LDM, Mike in Marysville, Michigan. And yeah, I think, there's always something. And I keep outliving my doctors, either outliving them or they retire and quit practicing. I've got to make another appointment. And I'll give the new guy the list of things that aren't perfect and see if he wants to do anything. Most of them I just sort of accepted it. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else, Mike?
Yeah, I had the same problem with a doctor who had for 35 years, retired last year, so we had to get a new physician that he recommended, but yeah, you go through the whole process all over again, so I'm in the same boat there on that, Rick. Take care. W8LDM.
Yeah, ours, we've had it for about 30 years, and he knew all about it. He pulled out our file. It's like 3 inches thick. He knew what we did. We knew what about the farm and what kind of work we got involved in, where we'd worked before, all the ailments we'd had over the years. It was kind of nice. We just sat down and chatted, and you got to start all over. It's like getting a new barber. That was the other thing I had to go through. Where I used to just sit down and get a haircut, and he passed away, and all of a sudden it's like, well, I don't know how to like my haircut. And however he used to do it. All right, Mike, we'll see you later. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'm here with Mike. Next up, I had an Alpha Mike in Suffolk. Now back, W8THR. We had one that had Alpha Mike in the Suffolk, I think. Are you still there, sir? All right, well, let's go get Ken. I certainly heard him. W2RFK, good morning, W84THR.
W84THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we're running really, really late. The family started coming in yesterday. They were supposed to come in today. I got my son, granddaughter, and her boyfriend here already, and today we'll be picking more up at the airports, and as the week goes on, we'll be filling up, Vic.
That sounds like a barrel of fun. We had about 13 in the house here around the 4th of July, and that was great fun. And we don't have that big a crowd, but we're getting the grandchildren and their parents in here for a couple of nights this weekend, so we're looking forward to that. The last gasp of summer. If the pool will warm up a little bit, it got down to 70 degrees. I don't think they would even want to go swimming, but maybe it'll warm up here this week. Anything we can do for you, Ken?
No, just want to come in and say good morning, Vic, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
Look forward to that. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Lasting up on this list, had Bravo Radio in the suffix. Was that KQ4BR by any chance? WA4THR.
No, Vic, good morning. It's Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio. Excuse me, Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio here in southern Maine. It's been a while since we've spoken. I have listened to you occasionally in the mornings, but I wanted to check in and say hello. It's Jim here in southern Maine. I'm in Limerick, 30 miles west of Portland, where we've got 73 degrees. Got about an inch and a third rain yesterday and last night, so we're gaining on it. We were about 6 or 7 inches below normal, so and I heard that you got some rain as well down there in PA, so that's wonderful. I know you're on a farm there, so you need your water, and your pool is suffering too, evidently. Oh boy, looks like we're maybe on the mend. I hope so. So the number's 10,022, Vic. Over.
Yeah, big signal, Jim. 5 over 9 plus, maybe. AB1BR up in Limerick, Maine. 10,022 on the roster. Yeah, it's interesting. It looks like everybody in the Northeast got that same roughly 1 inch. A little more, a little less. Ours is probably around 3/4 of an inch. But it was a significant rain, the most significant rain we've had in 2 months. So that's pretty good, and we certainly could use it. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Go ahead and finish up your list. You're getting close to closing time. So 73, take care. God bless. Good to hear you. WA4THR, AB1BR. Back to net.
All right, 73, Jim. AB1BR in Maine. I'm clear with them. One more check. I had one I thought that was Alpha Mike. Are you in there, sir? All right, not hearing him, so we'll do another list. I've still got about 3 minutes left. Let's see who else is waiting before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
W1AW.
All right. Out of that pile up, I got in November Echo Juliet and W1AW. Now let's see if we can untangle the rest. There was one ending in Tango, maybe?
Joe Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, Delta Zulu Tango, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Were there more?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee and Whiskey Juliet Papa. And that's probably all I better take because that'll run me past the end of the shift anyway. So good morning, everybody. We'll start with you, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good sounding signal up here this morning. Q5, about an S7, 8, 9. Pick your pick. We got almost 80 degrees up here, 78 degrees, but 58% humidity, so it looks like it's going to be a pleasant day today. Got lots of rain yesterday, had some this morning, but other than that, everything's nice and dry today. Back to you, and that's all I got, the E3NEJ.
All right, very good. Well, we're only 72 degrees, but we're 89% humidity, so it's feeling kind of sticky here right now, and it's starting to cloud up. Where I had the shadows and the sunshine, they seem to be gone. They say we might have a 30% chance of more thunderstorms today, so we'll keep an eye out. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Clear with him. Now we'll go to headquarters, W1AW. Is that Skip? WA4THR.
WA4THR in the net, W1AW, yes. Yep. I just wanted to check in, say hi to everybody. For those that don't know, you can take a virtual tour of W1AW going to the league's website. So through that, we got a cloudy day here in Connecticut, and at control, you got a nice 5-9 signal into Newington, Connecticut. Back to net, W1AW.
Yeah, you were hitting as high as 10 over 9, Skip, on the peaks. W1AW, the HQ in Newington, Connecticut. Skip, W1FTE manages that station. And if you get a chance, visit it. It's kind of the bucket list thing, like going to Dayton, take a tour of the W1AW station and get to operate it maybe. But if you can't do that, he's offering it. He's got a virtual tour you can do online, so that's good. All right, Skip, we'll see you later, okay?
7-3.
All right, clear with W1AW. Next one up, KA2 Delta Zulu Tango in New Jersey. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KA2DZT. Well, you've been coming in loud and clear all throughout your whole shift, and I kept putting off because the checking lists were getting kind of long, so I figured, well, I'm going to wait for the short list. Well, that didn't work out too good because you got quite a few people behind me yet. Anyhow, 73 degrees the last time I looked, and sunny, a little cloud here and there, but it's sunny for the most part. We got the same amount of rain everybody else got yesterday, probably an inch or so or more. We needed the rain, like everybody, but I won't hold it too long because you still got a few more people behind me. So 73 for today, Vic. Good to hear you. WA4THR, KA2DZT, Fred from, I forgot where I'm at. Anyway, my number is 21173. That I remember.
There you go. As long as you remember who you are, that's the important part. K2DZT in North Brunswick, New Jersey. At least that's what's listed. 21173. Yeah, it's interesting. Everybody got between a half and an inch and a half of rain. That was a nice storm. All right, Fred, we'll clear with you, and let's go get K1WIC in Rhode Island. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Rick. Good morning. K1WIC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. There's a lot of QRM, but did you say you went to the doctor and they said everything was okay?
I haven't been in a few months, but everything was okay. They made an appointment for 6 months later. I kind of got that as a guarantee. And then the doctor retired, so I don't know if he gave up on me or what, Bob, over?
Yeah, well, I went to my cardiologist. He said, Bob, you're fine. Everything is fine. I said, what am I here for? He said, so you can come back next year. That's all. K1WIC.
Yeah, I always, if they make another appointment, they must think you'll be around or something. I don't know. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob. Let's get down into North Carolina. Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR. Good morning.
Appreciate it, Vic. I'm glad to hear you finally got some rain. Let me getting out bale hay back in the barn this before the winter. Anyway, having a good day. We're 76 degrees, clear skies. That's about it. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I don't know. All we got out there is, what is it, somebody's laced, Queen Anne's laced weeds growing out in the field. I don't know if the horses would want to eat that. They'd probably be desperate enough to eat anything by the time we got down to that. But we'll see. We have baled hay in September, but it gets tougher and tougher. The days get colder and shorter, you know, that's kind of tough. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Last one up before we change net controls, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. A new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. And I'm Sean from Middletown, New York. It's about 74 degrees over here. I got a cloud drifting right over me right now. My SWR just went crazy. But I'm always love to check in with you guys whenever I have time to. I had off today, and I just wanted to say hello to you. Back to you.
Oh, very good, Sean. Nice to meet you. That shows up as Middletown, New York, and I don't think we've ever talked. What are you running there, over?
I'm running by the way, you are, you're about an S10. But anyway, I'm running a FPGX10. I have a ACOM 1010 tuner. Amplifier, and I have an AC2K tuner with an infrared converted V about 50 feet over.
All right, well, it's doing a nice job and good copy down here. I noticed I needed to switch to the other antenna, but it brought it up very nicely. Well, good to hear you, Sean, and we look forward to talking to you again, okay?
Sounds good. Everybody have a great day, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3. KD2WJP in New York. I'll clear with him. That's more than my list and running overtime, and I hope Dave forgives me and that he can hear me. WA3GIN, next net control. Are you there, WA4THR?
Yeah, okay, very good. Hear you good, Vic.
Yeah, good. The band's pretty good. I've had stations as close as 58 miles and as far as, close to 500 miles, it looks like that. So pretty big footprint today, Dave. All yours. Thanks for your patience. WA3GIN, WA4THR, 7-3.
All right, buddy. Have a good day. And yeah, it's beautiful here. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's the 23rd of August today. It's a Tuesday for all you retirees that don't know what day it is. And it's about 5 minutes after the 11 o'clock hour here. So quite nice here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. We're looking at 78 degrees, roughly. So no complaints there. This is station WA3GIN, and the operator is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. So with that, let's see if we have anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule? Nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP this morning? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Wow, okay. Well then, let's take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Delta.
November
Bravo,
1,
Juliet, Golf.
Sierra.
All right, that was a pileup. Who is the K2 station?
Yeah, K2WAS. Name is Mark. I'm located in Buffalo, New York.
All right, hang in there, Murph. Who is the Sugar Delta? Station with Sugar Delta in the call? All right, I got N1NJS. I got you. Who else?
Bravo,
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta.
All right, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I got W2 Juliet Lima Delta. Who else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, US Promo to Force, over.
All right, I got W2 EMF. Got you, Alan. Who else?
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. BJG. Got you. Anyone else?
Tea with honey.
Again?
Day 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Is that Delta Whiskey Hotel?
Tea with honey.
I'm sorry, you're very light.
Okay, we'll try again later. K1 tea with honey.
Oh, okay, I got you that time, Tom. Just too fast for conditions. Gotcha. All righty, since you're the weakest one today, go ahead and make a transmission.
WA3GIN, ECARS 1556, Southern Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from the Atlantic Ocean, where we have overcast and we're waiting for some more rain. We did finally get some yesterday, maybe an inch, and we were coming in. Vic was coming in, but you know, the bands are up and down. The fact that you can hear me at all is great news, and I'm going to put it in the log. WA3GIN, K1 T. Over.
All right, sounds good to me. Well, listen, have a good week coming up. We'll talk to you soon. All right, appreciate that. Top of the list now. K2WAS, Murph, what's happening?
Yeah, how you doing, K2WAS? Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilowatt.
And?
Yeah, just heard you in there scanning the band, forgot to jump in there for the numbers. This is ECARS, right?
That's correct.
Okay, yeah, I just joined the membership, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. I had it before and it lapsed on me. I should just go for a lifetime membership. But like I said, just came in there for the numbers. Thanks for picking me up. Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
All right, thank you very much for joining us today. Good signal, and welcome to ECARS. All righty, next on the list, N1MJS, what's happening?
N1MJS, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Not too much, Dave. How you doing? It's 71 degrees here, cloudy, and 96% humidity.
Oh, wow, you got some humidity up there today. Yeah, we're doing good. Haven't heard you in a while. Everything all right?
Yeah, no, everything's fine here. It's just yesterday was nice. We got quite a downpour, and we needed it. Over.
Yeah, well, we're doing okay in the rain department as far as I can tell. But thank you very much for checking in with us today. Have a good week.
You too. 73s and 1MJS back to net control.
Alrighty, very fine. Next on the list, RFK. Good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, in Artsdale, North Carolina, where it's an absolutely gorgeous day, into the upper 70s, maybe hit low 80s. Not calling for rain today, so good day to get outside and do a lot of nothing.
There you go. Sounds like a plan to me.
It sounds like the best plan I got in my mind.
Very fine. Thank Ken for jumping in here today. Have a good week.
Okay, my pleasure. Catch you further down the log. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 73 for now.
All right, 73. W2JLD. Good morning.
Roger. Well, good morning to all those on the Tuesday morning edition of the Net. W2JLD John here, and very cloudy, overcast, rainy Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 60 miles east of Buffalo, New York. And we're just sitting here drinking a cup of bean juice, listening to the Net. Nothing more to transmit. Thank you so much for taking my check-in. Back to net control.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Everything good up there?
Yeah, so far so good. Nothing to write home to.
Very fine. Well, enjoy the week. W2EMF, come on in, Al.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thank you very much. This is W2 Electro Motorsport. ECARS number 2915. And we may have to vacate this frequency in a hurry because we're waiting for a phone call from the guy that's going to deliver our lawnmower here today. The funny thing that happened to that lawnmower, started running funny a couple of weeks ago, so I finally decided to send it into the shop. And these guys charge $100 to pick it up and deliver it. And so they did that, and they came back. They said that they had fixed it. They said that there was a bunch of debris in the fuel tank. And so they cleaned out the fuel tank, and they cleaned out the fuel line, and all kinds of stuff like that. And the bill came to $172. And they brought it back, and I mowed the grass for about an hour, and then it started running funny again. So I started to head to put it in the pole barn, and it quit right in the middle of the parking area in front of the pole barn, and it wouldn't start anymore. So I called them up and I said, come and get it. So they came and got it, and they said that they would fix it, and that they wouldn't charge me for pickup and delivery this time. So they did all that, and now they're going to deliver it sometime this morning. So that's what I'm expecting, a phone call from the guy that delivers them. He and I are getting to be good friends. We haven't met each other nearly as many times in the past. But his name is Mike, and I'm looking forward to getting a phone call from him telling me that he's on his way to deliver the thing. And I hope they really fix it this time. But the receptionist and the call that they said that there's no charge. Well, actually, she said that the balance is zero. And what happened, when the guy came to pick it up, it wouldn't start. And I tried to start it the night before he came, and it just cranked, but it didn't start. And the next morning, I tried again before he came, and he did the same thing. Well, when he got here, he decided to give it a shot himself. So he hopped up on there, and the darn thing didn't start and run perfectly fine. So I'm afraid that what happened is that the shop probably tried to start it, and it probably started again. And all to do. And so they probably just pushed it aside and said, well, that's fixed. And of course they didn't do anything. So I'm hoping that it'll run from now on. But I kind of doubt that. and I've got a pretty big property, and I'm hoping it doesn't quit running one of the extremes of the property, because I'll have to tow it back to the parking area somehow. But that's life the way it goes out of the country, and I'm not going to bother anybody else with my trials and tribulations. But I had a feeling it was going to start by itself anyway. And I told the guy that picked it up the last time about trying two times before he got there. And I'm afraid he told the shop manager that story. The guy probably cranked it and it probably started. So he probably just said, well, that's fixed. Push it out of the way. But of course, I don't think he did anything. But I'm going to question him when I get it back, if it starts. And if luck would have it the way it usually does, it probably will start when they get it back here. And then I won't have anything to blame the guys on. But that's my story for today, and I'm sticking to it. So 7-3 Dave, you got a good signal in here today. Not everybody's got the kind of signal that you got today, but the band in general seems to be better than it usually is at this time of the day. It seems like it's almost useless for me to check in anywhere around 10 o'clock, because the band is usually up and down by that time. So if I wait until closer to 11 o'clock local time, the band usually seems to settle down about then. So I'm going to start practicing that situation. So 7-3 Dave, got a good signal. Thanks for picking me up. Well, I hope you have a good rest of the shift here today. WA3GIN, W2 Electro Motorsport, and saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So I'm pulling the plug and going away, going bye-bye. WA3GIN, W2EMS is clear. Out.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Well, I hope they fix the lawnmower. If they found debris in the gas tank, they probably should have cleaned out the entire gas system, changed the bowl, and changed the valves in there, and those little rubber valves that are in the carburetor and the fuel pump. And they probably forgot to do that. Well, anyhow, let's hope they get it this time. Take care, buddy. VJG, you're next.
Oh, how you doing, Dave? I had 10 minutes of radio silence here. I was checking my antennas to make sure they were still up. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, and we're going to go fishing in a few minutes, hopefully between the thunderstorms here, Roger?
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that's a good idea. Now, what have you been catching this summer?
Bass and pickerel, for the most part, Roger.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, we're a catch and release guy. Catch, photo, and release. And I've been doing that for a few years now. I don't bother keeping anything to eat. If I want to eat, I will fish for trout, as the trout are much better tasting up here, Roger.
Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. That was Al that was transmitting there. Some people may not have heard him, but he was giving us the lowdown on his latest journey down the lawnmower repair path.
Yeah, Roger on that. Again, I didn't hear a word he said. I reached behind my radio to make sure the antenna was still plugged in. Very good, Dave. I'll talk to you again next time. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All righty. Thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in with us. That takes care of that list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 20 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Tuesday, the 23rd of August. It's a beautiful day up and down the coast of the Atlantic, and we're going to stand by and take another list.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got W2NYP. I got NEJ. Who else? All right, I got DZT, KA2DZT, and who is it? Lima, Quebec?
X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
All right, gotcha. And 8LXLQ. That's a good one. Who else? Oh, I guess that's it. NYP, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Operator Dave. This is Operator Bruce in Charlotte, North Carolina. I hope you are well. I don't have a 20-minute dissertation about anything, so I'll just say good morning and hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, my dear friend.
Oh, yeah, we're doing good. How you doing?
I am doing spectacular. In fact, you sound so good today. You could be my next-door neighbor.
Alrighty. Excellent. Well, not too much going on here. We're moving a lot of gear around, and I've got a little bit more to do. Maybe, I don't know, 4 hours more to go, 4 or 5 hours, I guess, maybe. So we'll see if we get that done this week. Otherwise, it's all good.
All right, my dear friend, you have a wonderful day. My big excitement will be grow ports today. I live for these moments.
All right, thank you so much. Next on the list is up north, the E3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Dave. I'm up here, Terry, in Kitchener, Ontario, and we got almost 80 degrees here today. No rain in sight so far. It was calling for rain first thing this morning, but that's not going to happen. Nurse has come and gone, so I guess now it's my duty to go out and get groceries since it was raining yesterday. And I don't like going shopping when it's going to rain, because I hate walking across the parking lot with all my goodies, getting them soaking wet. So I put that off till today. You're sounding pretty good today. The band's drifting up and down, but you're 100% copy on you, over.
Yeah, I do. I have a good copy on you today. How are you hearing the band?
Well, I got a fairly low noise level here right now, about an S2. And you were up to S9, and you've wobbled around and down to 3 and back up again. But it's fairly quick coming back. It just makes some pretty quick dips into the noise and then back up. It's not like you've faded off to Never Neverland. So you're holding in there. And I like to look at that pile of equipment there in the rack. That looks good. That's a 7-foot rack, is it?
Oh, I think it may be, at least.
That's pretty much standard. What is it? I can't remember how many units they call it. 90U or something like that?
Oh, yeah. Interesting. I'm sure glad they started labeling the screws, because it's hard to eyeball those things when you're working on that.
Yeah, you got it drilled and threaded both sides, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to go, because some things you want to mount on the back, and there's just the odd screw hole for wire looms and stuff, but if you get them drilled top, front, and back, that's you can put stuff anywhere. That's cool. And that's how I got my home entertainment system. I've used modem shelves, which have the bracket in the middle, and I got a 7-foot rack standing in the corner of my living room holding all my audio equipment.
I hear you. Well, it's been a big project, but it's going to be a lot cleaner for the hardware now. All right, buddy. We'll talk to you later. See you on the internet.
Okay. Looks like the band got you. It dropped out, and I can hear you. That's all. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
Okie dokie. K2DZT. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave.
WA3.
outside. So we got about an inch of rain yesterday. It's a little more. 73 degrees. And I think the morning might be only now. The sun is out. This is south of the back. I think we got it here. Right here at the CS 120S. Got the radio for about 45 years or something. And the anthem is a full-weight loop. And the vertical plane. From Davis, he takes and I could hear him before on the local. You guys make that cover in if you don't do that, you can play around all that stuff. You got to take the cover in your foot. You keep taking all that. I like you all back on you with something. Anyway, that's what you say to me. Four officers on the
Yeah, I copied all of it, Fred. This is Whiskey America 3, 123, Golf India November, and appreciate your transmission there. And all okay on the Kenwood, sounding good. We're in the northern neck of Virginia, and that is in King George County, Virginia, right on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between D.C. and Richmond City. All right, buddy. Take care now. N8XLQ, come on in.
What's happening, dude? What's going on the East Coast of the entire world? Coffee, yeah, way too much coffee today, and my imagination's really kicking in, so I'm going to have an awesome Tuesday, dude.
Oh, good. So what are you going to do with it?
Well, I'm going to bang around with this new radio for a while, and I got a couple of microphones I got to tear down and put back together. I'm a D104 fan, and that's what I'm listening to right here. And let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot as much skip as I can, maybe do a little parks on the air. It's been a little bit light lately over here. It's real noisy. But, yeah, I can hear you, dude. You're booming in here 5759.
Well, thank you, sir, and I appreciate you checking in with us. Are you a member?
Yep, 8482 lifetime.
All righty, very good. 482, that's a pretty old membership.
8482, Roger, 8482 QSL.
Yeah, the first number is the zone, so you're in the 8 call area, and then the 482 is the actual sequential number for the number of 8 call signs that were on the books at the time you got your number issued.
Oh, okay. I never saw on how that worked, but thanks. Now I know. That's cool. I just thought it was a regular consecutive numbers up, next in line, but it's segregated. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that, man.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not written up anywhere, I guess. But like mine is 3243, so I was in the third area, call sign area, and the number 243 out of the 3 call area. So that's a pretty old one too.
Yeah, I guess so. I need a name and a call sign so I can get this down in the logbook, and before I let off the key. This is Lenny, N8XLQ, just in case you didn't have it.
The fade is coming in and out again. I lost the last transmission, but just pass along your name again, please.
Yeah, I need to get the name and the call sign so I can get it in the logbook, bro.
WA3GIN, operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
All right, copied. Whiskey Alpha 8 Gin. Dave, got it.
Now make that a 3. 1, 2, 3.
Copied. Whiskey Alpha 3. Copy.
Sir, very fine. That takes care of that list. ECARS Radio.
right, buddy. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with me for a few minutes. NXLQ.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
I got Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima. Who else? All right, NJ2US, QRP, we got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Okay, WD8, Lima Alpha, we have you. Any more?
WB3 Charlie, Alpha India.
All right, WB3 CAI, any more? All right, let's get the QRP first. Come on in, Dave. Conditions are good today. Is it just me, or does everybody seem to have more low end today? All right, buddy. Nice to hear you. WB1, Alpha Lima. Good morning.
WA3GIN and ECARS from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima. Good morning to you. Handle here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. We're located in Morgantown, West Virginia, about 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Running a TS-430 Sugar into a 40-meter dipole, Alpha Delta dipole. Curious as to how the audio sounds. I just slapped another mic on this radio. Usually I use the hand mic, but I'm trying an MC80. Wonder if there's enough audio and wonder how it sounds to you, Dave. And good morning, rather. I'm going to get ahead of myself here. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. WA3GIN from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Okay, Jeff, fine business. So this microphone should be compatible with the Kenwood, I believe, but it sounds very distorted and mushy. Couple of things. I'm guessing you're too close to the microphone, and take a look at your ALC and see if you're not overdriving the radio.
All right, sounds good. Let me yeah, I might be. Let me take the microphone gain way down. Is this any better, Dave? Go ahead.
Yes, that really made a huge difference.
Okay, very good. Well, this is the first contact with this radio. Usually I use the hand mic, which really works very well with this radio. And, of course, maybe have to crank the amp on the back of the radio down a little bit. But thank you for that report. I'm glad to receive that. And, yeah, we just finished our morning walk. We try to walk a mile and a half to 2 miles every day. So good thing that's the radio, and you can't see me sweating here at the jet. WA3GIN Internet. Thank you, Dave, for letting me in. WB1AAL.
All right, buddy. Nice to have you in there. You take care.
7-3.
Radio. Let's see if we have WB3CAI.
I think I had another two, but this is WB3 Charlie Alpha India, Mark, and about 15 or 20 miles east of Pittsburgh, and ECARS 30756, I think is the correct number. Anyway, a QRP station was about S8, and you're about 20 over, so signals seem very good today. Maybe we're just used to them being bad on other days, over.
Yeah, that could be it. That could definitely be it. So what you got planned for today?
Not much. We're babysitting the grandson, and I get a little break till lunchtime at noon. That's pretty much it. Just wanted to say hello.
Okay, well, listen, thanks for checking in, and have fun with the grandson.
He's 9 months old, and he's just getting interesting. He likes to sing along with cowboy songs and stuff like that. Of course, we get to hear Baby Shark a few 100 times, I guess.
I remember that. All right, man. Enjoy the guy. He'll be more fun in about 12 years.
Yeah, and I put him out here, and he likes to grab for the microphone. So maybe in a couple more years we'll have him say hello. Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, your signal. I think you used to be in Maryland or somewhere, but anyway, you're very strong up here. Just running a end-fed wire. It's the highest point's about 18 feet, so not a very good antenna, or at least it could be better. But thanks a lot.
All right, very good. Yeah, I was in Maryland until 1973, and then I crossed the river into Virginia. So we spent a good 20 years in there in Maryland, and then ever since we've been in Virginia. Take care, Mark. Enjoy.
Okay, I think you had a W. Maybe you got the 2, but I think you had the Whiskey Alpha 2 in there.
Yeah, I didn't hear any 2s. I did work the QRP station.
Okay. He had a good signal. He was about S8 here for what it's worth.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Okay, double LA, come on in.
The name here is Nancy Echo India Lima Neil, and I'm a small town in Ohio, Brewster, west of Canton, Ohio. You're 20 over here. I'm only running about 25, 30 watts right now. What are you reading me?
I get you in here, Neil, at about an S8, which is pretty good.
Wow, for this little power there, it bounced to 50. I don't know if you've heard us on the news. We're a small town, but we've got 2 kangaroos that's running loose in town for over a week. They can't catch them. Everything's nice day here in Brewster, Ohio. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for the report.
All right, good. Well, let them go. What the heck? They'll figure out how to survive in Ohio during the wintertime, or you'll be having kangaroo burgers. Catch you later.
Yeah, there you go. It's 10 over here east of Pittsburgh for what it's worth, if that's
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
All right, AE2EE, KB1G, who else? NDK Mobile, I got you. Anybody else?
November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
All right, DPF, I got you. NDK Mobile, come on in with the full call and all the details. Fine, nice signal from Charlotte. Good to work another Virginia ham this morning. What are you doing down there? All right, good for you. Good for you. Well, the signal's coming through A-OK. Drive safe. All righty, 7-3 to you. AE2EE, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Very nice signal here. You're about 10 over S9, and I finally got my plaque working. I don't know. Every now and then it decides to take a vacation. It doesn't let me know. But you're about 10 over S9 here. Over.
All right, good. What are you up to today?
I'll be in net control, taking over from you at 12 o'clock if everything's okay.
All right, good. We'll look forward to it.
Yeah, I'll be monitoring. AE2EE.
All right, 7-3 to you for now. And KB1G, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Bill in Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. Just doing some work and popping in on the net. I'm not running 30 watts. I'm running about 700 peak with DX10 and an amp. Just a dipole. Although I am looking for some winter projects. So I only have a 5,000 square foot lot, but I was thinking if maybe I could make a Moxon work here. I'm not quite sure. So I like to explore some gain-oriented antennas. I really don't have any high counterpoises here except one tree branch that my neighbor might let me use that hangs over my yard. Yeah, looking to see options for getting a couple of extra dB out of the wire. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, fine business. Well, the conditions are a little bit challenging these days. Even the biggest antennas are falling flat on some days. So I don't know if you're going to be able to achieve your goal this year. Maybe next year or the year after when the conditions are better. But hey, you're coming in pretty good now.
Yeah, you're about 10 over here too as well. So I wish I could say that about all the stations you're talking with, but it seems to be a pretty sharp divide on what the band is efficiently propagating right now. Anyway, have a good day. I'm just going to go back to work. KB1G.
All right, very fine. You know, you could, I guess if I had a limited space, I would probably go with a pair of verticals, phase verticals. And there's some good articles that were written by High Gain many years ago, but they're still on the internet. And they're low profile, and with a little bit of a radial system, they work pretty darn good. You can pick up that 5 or 6 dB gain you're looking for, and some front to back.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I think my liability right now is east-west. I'm pretty good north-south. So for nets of this purpose, it works pretty good so far with what I got. Anyway, 7-3, you guys have a good day. KB1G.
All righty, sir. Good luck to you as well. There's all kinds of quick and dirty ways to experiment with that stuff. I had a friend of mine who just ran a rope. He ran a rope north-south, and he dropped the wires down from the rope, and those were his verticals. And he did pretty good. So there's all kinds of ways to get around it. 73 for now, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Alrighty, let's see if we take another list here. 11:42 here. It's a slow day on a Tuesday, the 23rd of August. So we're standing by. This is WA3GIN.
W2BUD.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
All right, BUD, DMB, who else? All right, mobile station, K2DMB, good morning.
Good morning from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, Dave over here at Liverpool, New York. Well, we got cloudy skies, 73 degrees out. Off and on raining, but otherwise pretty nice day out. Beautiful day for this time of year. Anyways, you're sounding good here. I don't want to hold you up because I hear you got lots of customers behind me. So you're sounding good. I figured I'd give you a check-in. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Drive safe out there. K2BUD, come on in, bud.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W2BUD. Yeah, I got a little situation over here. I've got my Kenwood 440. It's got a tuning knob, and it's got a little screw that holds that tuning knob onto a post. And when you turn the tuning knob, it changes my frequencies. Well, it started the tuning knob would turn, but the post wouldn't turn, so it got loose. And what happens was the screw that holds that tuning knob got stripped out. So I don't know how I did it, but luckily I got that tuning knob off, and I ordered another one. This is an old radio. I was lucky to get another one, and I got to call the guy up. I'm going to try to get a good magnifying glass and on the new one and see what it takes to tighten it. It's an Allen wrench, a Phillips head, I'm not sure. So I'm actually right now in the midst of sending a message to the guy who's sending me that new tuning knob. But that's my big dilemma here, Dave. So I'll pass it back to you, and stay dry out there. W2BUD.
Okay, very fine. Looks like we're in for a beautiful day here today. Thanks for joining us today, bud. Alrighty, let's see if we can pick out a few more. This is ECARS 55.
November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
All right, N8 DPF and W3 JHK. DPF, good morning.
Hi, good morning there, Dave. Name's Don over here in West Virginia, right outside of Charleston. ECARS number is 8478 there. Wanted to say good morning to you. Appreciate you running the net. Nice day over here, 80 degrees. No rain forecasted for the next 7 days. And if you was going to ask me what I was going to do today, I dropped my youngest daughter off at school today, and going to do nothing. Going to sit back and enjoy the radio a little bit as long as the band holds up, and just kind of take it easy there. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that sounds like a good thing to do. Hope you have continued success with that, and thanks for joining us today from West Virginia.
Fantastic there. Again, thanks for running the net there. Good signal. Band fluctuates a little bit. Had you about a 10 over 9 there on that last transmission, so sounded good. So go ahead. I'm sure the other people want to check in. 73s, have a great day.
All righty, 73 to you as well. W3 JHK, good morning. Juliet Hotel Kilo. All right, fine business. I did not get your name in that transmission. Okay. I'm not sure how that gets into feedback, but give us your name, will you? All right, Jack. Fine business. Thanks for that. Good luck with the dipole. Seems to be working. Their signal's good. Alrighty, sir. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where we have 80 degrees and bright sunshine this morning. We're standing by for any station.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 6, Echo Charlie, India.
Alrighty, W1FGN and N6ECI. Leroy, come on in.
Okay, Dave, very good. This is 1814 on the roster, and we have 82 degrees up here, and the sun is shining, Dave, over.
Great. Great. Glad to hear that. Everything's good then.
You're a good 5'9". How's my copy? Over.
5 and 9. 5 and 9.
Okay, Dave. Very good. I finally got a different a tuner set up here. I got an MJF 969. Over. A roller conductor. The other one doesn't have it, and it wasn't working too good. Over.
Okay, alrighty. Well, whatever works.
This one's working okay, Roger.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Okay, Dave, you take care there and have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. I'm downstairs on my old TS430S, over.
Okay, it sounds fine. I recognize you right out there.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot there. 73, N1FGN will be clear with WA3GIN.
7-3 to you. Next on the list, November 6th, Echo Charlie, India.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November 6th, Echo Charlie, India. This is Mike. We're in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, just across the state line from Charlotte. 100 watts, keeping the old HW101 warm here this morning with a vertical antenna. 79 degrees, and let's see, we're going for 85. It says no rain for the next 2 hours. Well, we'll see about that. How's Scotty?
This copy's good. Nice to work you today. And it looks like we got a little bit of shorter skip than usual, so we're happy to see it.
Yeah, I've got you 5.9. Looks on the peaks you're hitting about 15 to 20 over. So very good conditions today. Well, that's the story. Not much else new, but we can send you some humidity if you'd like that. Otherwise, we'll just say 73 from N6 CCI.
Yeah, you know, we got plenty of that humidity. First thing in the morning, it's pretty high, and then it sort of burns off throughout the day. And, of course, when the sun starts to set, it starts to come back up. I'm not sure what it is right now. And let's see what else is going on in the world today. Oh, some guys are doing some experiments with a cap with some little electrodes in there, and they're pushing some very minute currents through the person who's wearing this cap, and they've improved their memory quite a bit. But with these experiments they're doing. So very interesting stuff they're doing. I guess if you're radio amateurs, you probably get a lot of those little currents flowing through there from all the RF. So maybe we'll be in better shape than the average person. There's got to be some benefit to this hobby. But anyhow, that's an interesting article. Cap zapper, I think, is the phrase for doing a Google search. Alrighty. Anybody else for ECARS this morning?
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Whiskey United 3 Delta, come on in.
Good morning, or good afternoon. Well, good morning, I guess, Dave. I hope everything's going well for you there. We're just kicking back here a little bit, getting ready to go for our afternoon walk coming up here, all very shortly here. And I just wanted to drop in and say hello.
Oh, okay. Well, we appreciate that. So what's going on up there where you are?
Oh, nothing here. The campgrounds are all full. People up here for the week and whatnot. So the money is flowing in Jamestown, PA. That's about it. I'm on the Drake here. That's why the audio is kind of high pitched there. But anyway, yeah, things are looking good, Dave. How's everything been for you?
Oh, I can't complain. We're getting a lot accomplished this summer. It's been, as far as getting stuff done outside, it's been a great summer on this end. We're loving it.
Yeah, same here. Got quite a bit done. So, but quite a bit left to do, though. Okay, Dave, hey, we'll say 73. And I'm sure there's a few others want to jump in here before the end of your shift. God bless, my friend, and enjoy the rest of the day. WU3, back to net control. Thanks, Dave.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you very much, and come back more frequently. We haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah, I know. I've been getting in a little earlier, but yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep in touch more. WU3D. Thanks, Dave. Bye-bye.
All right. Have a great week. Thanks for checking in with us. ECARS Radio, 11:54 on the 23rd of August, and it's a Tuesday for all you retirees out there. This is WA3GIN, and we're listening for check-in. another good call. WJ3W, get in here. Conditions are not good enough for an audio check today. You're light here, so it doesn't appear to be having any issues, but I can't give you a real report. The signals are too weak. Hey, thank you, Doug. Lancaster County makes me hungry every time I think of Lancaster. I think of all that good bologna and salami that comes out of there. Oh yeah. Oh boy. All right. Well, listen. You take care, and thanks for joining us today. ECARS Radio on 55. Check in for ECARS. Stand by. ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS WA3GIN. Listening for check-in.
Victor America 3 Japan Tango.
All right, VA3 JT, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Jim here. Beautiful sunny day, great day, putting out the outdoor furniture to relax. No complaints. You're 5'9", 50 miles west of Buffalo on the Canadian side. Back to you. 30610. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. What's going on in Canada today?
Not much. Beautiful sunny day. The day of the week is it's Tuesday. Only thing is happening on Tuesdays is take the XYL out for maybe a bite of lunch and see how things are going. Maybe if they lift this crazy COVID thing, we'll take a trip to the U.S. or go down and see some family in Cabo San Lucas. Back to you.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, working on the antenna today and having fun with my birthday present, an ICOM 7300 and a Powstar AT2K.
Oh, that's a nice combo. That's a very nice combo. Go and take a look at the WA3GIN webpage on QRZ. And there are some settings there for the 7300 that are very popular with the 7300 owners.
Yeah, real fine, Dave. I got a phone call here. I got to run. XYL just came to tell me. Take care. All the best. WA3GIN, VA3JT, clear. Closing down.
All right, very good. ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo Charlie 1, India Oscar Kilo.
Alrighty, I got a KC1 IOK and the AGD mobile station. Come in. All right, buddy. Thank you, Elmer. Drive safe. Enjoy the day. 73 KC1 IOK. Come on in.
VA3GIM, this is KC1 IOK. Doug in Lancaster, Massachusetts. 73 degrees here, overcast, and first rain we've had, second day of it, in about a month and a half. So the weather's fine. I enjoy the rain. Garden needs it.
Hey, very good, Doug. Nice to have you in there, and you're doing good. Good signal this morning. All right, that's it for me, boys and girls. Thanks everybody for your cooperation and your engagement here in this last hour of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Your new net control is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Please give him your undivided attention and support, and he'll take you through the next hour. So take care, be safe, and be nice. We need a little bit more nice around here. Take care. WA3GIN.
WA3GIN. This is AE2EE. Very good, Dave. And you were always 10 to 15 over, so you got good booming signal in here, Dave. Over.
Oh yeah, I like antennas. I've been building them for 60 years. I can pretty much throw the RF out there, even though Mother Nature tends to just let it go right into space some days. But today, I'm getting a little bit thrown back.
Yeah, well, you have a good afternoon there now, and take it easy. We'll be talking to you sometime during the week there. This is AE2EE. I am assuming net control at this time. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I am net control for the next hour. Right at the moment, I'm going to be looking for mobile stations. Please, mobiles only, suffixes and phonics, please. Over. There was an Alpha Golf question mark. That station only. Slowly, please. I got something 3 Alpha Golf Tango. I got Alpha Golf Tango with a 3 on the front. What's the first part of your call? November 3 Alpha Golf Tango. Come on in, full name and location, please. I'm going to say you're okay. I missed most of that because QRM on the frequency. Say it again slowly, sir, and your name again. Northport, Long Island, New York. I got Echo, X-Ray, Lima, Mike, Romeo. Is that your name? Oh, Elmer. Okay, Elmer. I'm sorry. Sometimes my ears plays tricks with me. What is your ECARS number? It's 30,739. Okay, you're in the log. I got to say you're about an S6, S7 right at the moment with QRM on you. Over. '73, Elmer. Thank you very much for sticking around there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for mobile stations. Any other mobiles? Over. Tango Sierra Mobile. My God, you're booming in here. Name and location. Yeah, Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Well, Bill, you and I have something in common. I used to work down in Westchester County, about 20 years, almost 22 years, 23 years ago, back at Indian Point Nuclear Power Plant, units 1, 2, and 3, and they're all being retired there, Bill. Over. Okay, Bill, listen, I'm not going to hold it too long because you're fading in and out, and I don't want to lose you. You have yourself a safe trip, and thank you for checking in with us. Any comments? Okay, Bill, AA2TS 73s to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, please. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
Fox, Golf, November.
Delta, Alpha.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Everybody stand by. I heard a Quebec Mobile. That station only, the mobile station. Please say your call phonically a couple of times. Over.
Okay, Dennis. The call, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. KG1Q, Kilowatt Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Over.
Kilowatt Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Okay, Dennis. The name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, name's Mark. ECARS number 10363. 10363, we're mobile in Maine, over.
Maine, well, you're doing very good there, Mark. 10363. You're running an S8, S7, S8 with a little QSB, over.
Okay, Dennis, very good. You're about the same here. And I just want to say hello to my friend Bill. He was S5 up here today. We're on a new rig, Dennis. This is the Kenwood 480. My 7000 is not faring that well. So we're on a different rig, but signals are good. Bill, you're sounding good. And nothing further, Dennis. Back to you. KG1Q Mobile, over.
KG1Q Mobile. 73s, Mark, and all the best, and safe driving there. Okay, I heard a few other calls. Let's see if we can pick up some stations here. Stations for the net. And gentlemen, please spread them out at suffix, phonics, and phonics, please. Over.
November.
Echo, Mike, Whiskey, K1EMW.
I got Lima Delta Bravo, a Romeo Sierra, and I got a something W. I want to pick these up and come back. Lima Delta Bravo, I know who you are.
Good morning, or I should say good afternoon, Dennis. Great to hear you back on the air here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Dennis, where today we have got, let's see, 80 degrees. We got a barometer steady at 29.26 inches of mercury, 45% humidity, cloudless, clear blue sky, and not a breath of a breeze. Dennis, it's good to hear you. How you doing?
Well, I was in your neck of the woods, I got to tell you, taking care of my sister out of Delphos, Ohio for 3.5 weeks. That's why I was off the air. But she's doing fine, and I'm back home, and she'll be seeing me this fall. Anything else we can do for you?
No, you didn't get up around Fort Jennings while you was over there, did you?
Yes, I did.
Roger that. I've got some good friends that was raised right there in Fort Jennings. They're probably back there from Texas. They go to the Gulf Coast in Texas for the winter, but they're back there now. So the Kleeman family, I'm sure you probably heard of them, over.
I've heard of them, yes. Anything else? Because I got to move on.
Roger that, Dennis. Go get him. You're sounding good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
273s. I'm going to look for a Romeo Sierra station with Romeo Sierra in the call. Over.
Okay, Dennis, it's Victor Echo 3, Romeo Sierra, India. Romeo Sierra, India. And the name here is Bob. Bravo, Hunter, Bravo. Back to you.
I think I got that backwards. You got Victor Echo 3, Romeo India Sierra. Is that a QSL?
Yes, it's RSI. Romeo Sierra, India. Romeo Sierra, India.
Romeo Sierra, India. I thought I had it wrong. Okay, what can we do for you?
I just listened along here, Dennis. I'm out from I'm located 60 miles north of Detroit, Michigan. Thank you.
Well, you're doing fine. You're a solid S8 right now. Don't move. I don't want to miss you. Over.
Okay, Dennis. Thanks very much for the flowers there. And you're got a good signal this way also.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. You have a good one there, and 73s to you. I'm going to look. Now, there was a station with whiskey in the call that called me. That station only. Over. Nothing heard. Let's do another quick call up here. Please, gentlemen, spread them out. Suffix, phonics, please. This is AE2EE. Go ahead.
Fox, Golf, November.
Portable 1.
Delta Alpha Radio Portable 1. Delta Alpha Radio Portable 1.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Golf November, a radio something portable 1, and a Sierra India. I'm going to get the portable station first. Station portable with a R in the call. Over.
Good afternoon, Dennis. This is Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio Portable 1, Swans Island, Maine. One of your colleagues, net controllers, checking in. 20749 for life. Back to you, Dennis.
I'm going to say you're going to have to say it slowly because you're about an S5, S6 right at the moment. Give it to me again slowly. Over.
Okay, Dennis. It's W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Portable 1, Swans Island, Maine. Swans Island, Maine. One of your colleagues, net controllers. 20749 for life, Dennis. Back to you.
W2 Delta Alpha Romeo in Long Island. I got 20 question mark. Give me the rest of your ID.
It's W2DAR from Swans Island, Maine. Swans Island, Maine, Dennis.
Long Island, Maine. What is your ECARS number?
20749. 20749 for life.
20749, and your Long Island, Maine, did you say, in Maine?
Swans Island, Maine. Swans Island, Maine.
Oh, I know where you're at in Maine. Okay, W2DAR. Very good. Well, you're running about an S5, S6 right at the moment, and the band is up and down. Anything we can do for you? Over?
No, just saying good afternoon and checking in with you. Happy day, Dennis. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now I'm looking for Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, full call, name and location.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. You are about a 5'9", Dennis. Over. How copy?
Well, I wish I could say you, sir. I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Give me your name slowly, and do you have an ECARS number? Over.
My name is Leroy, and ECAR number is 1814-1814.
Okay, Leroy. I should have known that when I saw that call. I'm sorry to do that to you. What can we do for you, Leroy? Over.
Well, how's my signal? Over.
Well, we came up to about an S7, S8, that last transmission, but the band is very squirrely right now.
Okay, the modulation is okay?
Yeah, no problem. I understand you fully.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Dennis. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. N1FGN will be clear.
N1FGN, 73's Leroy. Now I'm looking for Sierra India station. Full call, name and location, please.
Radio Echo Delta, and we're located in Elizabeth, Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred. Alpha 3 Sierra India. Would you say again the location slowly, please? Over.
Yes, the location is Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Fred. Alpha 3 Sierra India. I'm going to have to pass on to getting a location. You just took a nosedive, and I don't want to lose you. But you were at S4, S5. Any final comments?
Yeah, you were 15 over S9, and you are now at S4. 7-3, thanks a lot.
All right, I'll look it up, Fred, because I know you're in there. I'm saying that you just faded out to nothing there. I got to move on, Fred. Sorry about that. Clear with Alpha 3 Sierra India. This is ECARS. Net standby one.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Echo Mike Whiskey. Stand by. Anyone else? Echo Mike Whiskey. Come on in. Full call, name and location.
Okay, say good morning to you. The name here is Dawn. Delta Oscar November, and I'm located here in the state of Maine in the little town of Turner, like the microphones that used to be quite popular. Go ahead.
Turner Mike. Okay, what's the full call? What is your full call?
It is kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Don, very good. You're sounding good. You're cutting the mustard there, I should say, because man, it's squirrely. Any comments to the net? Over.
No, that's just it. I just fired up with one of my old rigs here, and I just was trying it out to see if it works. So, 7-3, we'll talk with you later. K1EMW is going to be clear.
K1EFW 73's John, thank you very much. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes and phonics, please spread them out. Over.
QQ.
Oh, just as I'm taking a drink of water. 2Q, come on in.
All right, very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm located up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State. We got a little bit of rain last night into this morning, but it's not going to make a dent, and now the sun is trying to come out. We need all the rain we can. The river level behind my house is down to 1.35 feet. It's running through the rocks instead of over it. Over?
I can understand that, Roger. But we want moderate rain. We don't want what they're getting down south. That is unbelievable. 1,000-year run. Wow. Anyway, Roger, you're running between 10 and 15 over, so I know you're there, okay?
All right. Thank you very much for the report. You're doing a nice job coming up this way also. So anyway, we need more rain, but we got a couple of drops, and maybe the grass will grow a little bit. Okay, 7-3 from KW2Q.
KW2Q, 73's, Roger. You have a good day there. Clear with KW2Q. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a listen for mobile stations. Mobiles only. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics. Over. Nothing heard. Do I have any QRP or portable stations? Nothing heard. Do I have stations for the net? And again, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. November Echo Juliet in phonetics. I got two of you. November Echo Juliet and Lima Delta Mike. November Echo Juliet, full call, name and location, please. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. It's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Over. Oh, I know where you are, Terry. Very good. Kitchener. Well, you got a good solid S9, maybe 5 over S9. What can we do for you, Terry?
Oh, just giving you a count for the hour there, Dennis. I haven't heard you for a while. And you're in between S7 and S9 up here, perfectly legible. And we got temperature's gone down. We had 78 degrees so far. We had some rain yesterday, and it was going to rain this morning, and somebody called it off. So it's going to be a sunny day today. Over.
Yeah, that's what we got right now. It's sunny, bright, and it looks gorgeous, but I understand we're in for some rain showers tomorrow, but we need the rain too. I got to move on there. Terry, any final comments?
Nope. I'm good to go. Thanks for picking me up there, Dennis, and we'll talk to you again. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, 73's Terry. Lima Delta Mike, come on in. Full call, name and location, please. W8LDM AE2E. I got a comment for you, Mike, before you leave. You got no bass in your audio. It's very, very high tinny. It's not that I couldn't copy you, but there is lack of bass. Over. Oh, okay. I just wanted you to know. I can copy you, but some of us like a little bass in there, Mike. Anyway, 73s, and thank you for checking in. W8LDM AE2EE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, please, in phonics, and spread them out. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, AE2EE, stations for the net, over.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Come on in and name and location.
Good afternoon. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm about 35 miles southeast of Ottawa, about 50 kilometers southeast of Ottawa. Nothing for the net, just wanted to jump in and say hello. Beautiful signal, 15/9 up this way.
Well, thank you very much. I hope I'm getting that. I'm running about 800 watts to a loop antenna up 50 feet, and it seems to be running very good here. And if you're familiar with ACOM amplifiers, I'm running the single tube unit, 1,000 watts it says, but I run it around 800, over.
QSL. Oh, it sounds good. Running a 7600 here and just 100 watts through a 40 meter inverted V.
Oh, wow. How do you like that inverted V? You get good DX with it on 40?
Yeah, well, the one end is in the west and one end's in the east, so I'm not hearing a whole lot of Europe. I'm hearing a lot from the south, but not a lot coming from Europe, and the VKs, they seem to elude me as well.
I can understand. Oh, I was on 40 this morning. When I say this morning, between 2 a.m. and 4, and doing DX, I got New Zealand and all the other things down south there, and they were booming in here, over.
QSL. Well, maybe I should set an alarm and wake up in the middle of the night and turn it on. I might hear them a little better. Alrighty, sounding good up this way, 7-3.
7-3s, Ron. Thank you. You have a good day. Clear with BE3HAB. This is ECARS. I'm going to look for mobiles and portable stations at this time and QRP stations. Those stations only. Your call, please, phonics and suffix, please. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Roger. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, Maryland. Name here is Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. On my way to work. Say hello. Normally check in with Jeff, but it's not time to check yet. Over?
No. Kilo 3 Victor Lima Charlie Mobile. Clive, I got to tell you, you're running between an S5 and an S7, and I can tell you're mobile because it's fluttering up and down. Over. Thank you. You had said hello. You're in the logbook, and you be safe driving, and we'll talk to you again. Over. Roger that. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Now, why do I know that call? Over.
Well, this is Roger up in New Hampshire. It's 71 degrees. How you doing?
Hey, Roger, I'm doing fine. By the way, you're almost 10 over S9. You got a good, strong, wet noodle there, right?
You're hitting me at 5 over. I'm running barefoot 200 watts out of a Mach 5 over.
Well, I got the loop up and I'm running about 800 watts right at the moment, so I guess we're okay.
USL, I just want to come by, say good afternoon, and wish everybody a pleasant day. So, hey, by the way, we got 1.3 inches of rain yesterday. We got a little bit more this morning, and they say we might get a little more this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, well, we're saying we're going to have sunny day for the rest of the day, although I see clouds outside. Now, how dare they say one thing, and then we get the clouds. But we're due for some more rain by the weekend, so looking forward to that, and we do need it. Over.
QSL. Okay, well, have a good afternoon. We'll see you next time you're up there. N1XY, over.
N1XY, 73s, Roger, AE2EE. This is ECARS, stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, suffix, phonics, over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE, stations for the net. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I know there's a station in there, but you're very, very, very weak. Over. This is ECARS, AE2EE, stations for the net.
Q1 America Whiskey.
1 Delta Papa Delta.
Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Papa something. The Kilo Delta 1 station only. Give me your full call, please. Over.
10350. Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
I got Kilo Delta 1 Delta Papa Delta, and it sounds like an echo effect. Everything you say is twice coming through. What's the name and location, please?
Sorry about that. I don't have an antenna receive anymore, only transmit. And the location here, the QTH is Gardner, Massachusetts. The handle here is Bob.
Okay, Bob, you came up that last time. You made an S9 out of it. Kilo Delta 1 Delta Papa Delta. Bob, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, I do. 10350.
I got 10350. QSL?
QSL. Check it out.
All right there, Bob. I don't want you to keep switching back and forth, but you're still coming in here nice and strong. A good solid S8, S9. No problems there. We got to move on, Bob. Any final comments?
Well, my gutter rain antenna is still working fine on the north side and the south side of the building. Over. Thank you.
You know, when you think of that, That's ham ingenuity. Get gutters to work like that. More power to you, old man. I think that's great. 73s, Bob, you have yourself a good afternoon. Clear with Kilo Delta 1, Dilo Papa Delta. This is ECARS, stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out. Queen Bravo X-ray, stand by. Anyone else?
2 Tango Tango.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta, I'm going to get you two. Queen Bravo X-ray, come on in, full call, name and location. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. Ben, okay. I know exactly where you're at, Ben. I used to go down to Long Island and watch the funny cars in the raceway on the funny tracks back down there, back in the 60s. Oh, my God. I'm dating myself, Ben. You remember those days? Over? $76.10. You're doing fine. I'm running the little brother to it right today, the 7300, but I'm feeding it to a ACOM amplifier, so I'm putting about 800 watts out there. Ben, over. No, you can't, Ben. I got to move on. Any final comments? Over. KB2 QBX AE2E. Ben 73. Bravo Uniform Delta. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, located in Enfield, Connecticut. As far north in Connecticut as you could go. I walk across the street. I'm in Massachusetts. Good morning, Dennis, or good afternoon, Dennis. And you see your picture on QRZ. And just curious, where is Batavia? Are you near Kingston?
Batavia, New York, split the difference between Buffalo and Rochester. We're 30 miles east of Buffalo and 30 miles west of Rochester. That should pinpoint you. Over.
Yeah, you're over by Letchworth State Park. Okay, I know there's a lot of guys. I just want to say good afternoon and thanks for being net control and stay out of trouble. QSL?
Me? Stay out of trouble? At my age? Well, I guess I got to slow down. At 76, everybody tells me I still act like a teenager there. Over.
That's the only way to be. I'm right behind you, 73. Hey, Dennis, thank you for being net control, and see you, W2BUD.
W2BUD, 73s. This is ECARS. Net standby one.
Whiskey 8, Delta Uniform, QRP Mobile.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen, and phonics. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango Tango.
Whiskey 8, Delta Uniform, QRP Mobile.
Uniform Victor Sierra.
I got a Juliet Tango Alpha, a Uniform Victor Sierra, and I think I had an Alpha Charlie. Let me get that first. He said very weak. An Alpha Charlie come in?
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango Tango, Dennis.
The Alpha Charlie, I know you're in there, old man. Does anybody copy him for a relay, please?
NJ2US.
Tango, this is W8.
I got gentlemen, please stand by. Somebody come in there with a good strong signal. NJ2US, was that you?
Yeah, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and that is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, okay, Jeff, this is Cliff. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango, King, North Carolina. Anybody can relay it? No traffic, just wanted to say hello. Beautiful day down here in North Carolina. Over.
Oh, sorry, Cliff. I got you confused with the other, there's another 2 Tango that comes in. Bill, I think he's Tango Sierra up in New York. Yeah, this is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango, Cliff down in King, North Carolina, 5-9. Got any traffic today?
No traffic, just to let them know it's sunny and we had plenty of rain last night. Over.
That's good. Plenty of rain. Good to hear that. We could still use some more up here in the Northeast. Thank you, Cliff. Have a great day. That's Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. He's got an old ECARS number 20938. That's Cliff. Charlie Lima India Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra back to net.
Okay, Jeff. 20938. 20938. Is that a QSL?
That's affirmative.
Thank you. Okay. No, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Thank you for checking in, and Jeff, thank you for the relay. Juliet Tango Alpha Station, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Good afternoon, Dennis. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And the weather's just beautiful out there. The sky is blue. Continuous clouds floating around over there. And in my backyard, it's one of the trees. That's delightful. And it's funny how every now and then I get that Enfield Connecticut chicks, and I used to live there when I was a little dicey for about 4.5 years. And, I'm actually, I was still in first grade. And that was a great experience. So I always loved your Enfield. Reminds me of my mom and dad. Okay, so back to you, Dennis. Maybe I'll see you later on the next Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, one thing you forgot to say. What is the name, please?
Name is Tim. Tango Indian Mexico. K3JTA.
Okay. Do you have an ECARS number?
I do. It's 30764. 30764. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, 30764. Thank you very much, and thank you. By the way, you're about an S9, a little over, so you're holding your own there. 73s. Uniform Victor Sierra Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. My name is Mike. How you doing today, Dennis? ECARS number 8490. I'm over in Canton, Ohio. How's things up the Buffalo way?
Well, right, Buffalo, Batavia is very good there, Mike. I'm an old Buckeye, though, so I was over at my sister's house for 3.5 weeks to help her out while she went through an operation. And I wish I could have brought the rigs along, but I couldn't. But sounds good. You're running about an S7, S8 here, Mike. Over.
Roger. You're good, solid 5.9 over here. Sorry to hear about your sister. Hope she's doing well. And just hang in there, you old buck. We like to stick together. So 73 to you. It's KE8 UBS. We'll be clear. 73.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, she's fine. She had rotator cuff surgery, so I had to drive her around until she got permission to drive. So I had a nice time there. We went to a lot of wineries. So I tell you, we did good. 73s, Mike. Clear with KE8 UVS. This is ECARS. Net standby one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations, gentlemen. Mobiles at this time only. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Tango Echo Mobile. That's all I got. You were in and out. If there's anybody can relay, please listen along. The mobile station, say again.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo QSL.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. And I assume you're mobile. I need your name and location, please.
Skip like band conditions. Skip like band conditions. Skip like band conditions. Granby, Connecticut. Granby, Connecticut. Granby, Connecticut on the Connecticut-Mass border. QSL.
QSL. Skip. Very, very good. You came up there when you started saying skip. So you made S9 for a few seconds there. Over.
QSL. QSL. I operate W1AW. I just operated W1AW. I'm a tour guide there. I just operated W1AW. 737373.
73 Skip. Thank you very much. I know I've been there myself many times over the years, but I should go back and do it again. It's been a long time. Clear with W1FTE. This is AE2EE. Any other mobile stations for the net? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile.
Is there a station in there I can't hear? Over.
Yeah, Dennis, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I can relay all those mobiles. Should I proceed, sir?
Please do. I could use the help.
All right, a Kilo Charlie 1 Echo mobile standby. Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform QRP mobile. Go ahead, Arnie.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thank you for picking me up. I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, just east of Pittsburgh, heading back home to Detroit. And you're coming in great here, Jeff. I appreciate you picking me up. WATU QRP mobile.
All right, Arnie. How much power are you running there in the mobile?
10 watts. 10 watts.
All right, 10 watts from the mobile on the Pennsylvania Turnpike east of Pittsburgh, motoring along. He's a lifetime member, 8346. That's Arnie. Arnie is Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform. Dennis, make a note of that. Let me grab this other one. The Kilo Charlie 1 Echo mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile.
Ira, I have you 5 and 757. Go ahead and make a transmission. Where are you headed, and what are you using for your equipment in the vehicle?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. I am on top of
Ira, what's the name of the mountain again? Would you spell it? Patty, as in like Patricia. Patty, right? Yeah, well, see, that's what helps. That's where phonetics really play a big role in amateur radio communications, Ira. So it's Bravo, Alpha, Tango, Tango, India, Echo?
QSL.
All right. And what frequency are you going to be operating on, Ira?
I'm either going to be, once the net goes down, I'll either be on the same frequency or plus or minus 7255.
Okay, well, the net will run till 1:30, so good luck and have fun. Anybody else have a signal report for Ira on Mount Batty? Oh, Ron hears you out on Swans Island, Maine, Ira. Okay, Ira, thanks a lot. Have a great day and have fun out there. Be careful. Don't fall off the side of the cliff there. 73, Ira. That's Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. Was there any other mobiles trying to get in? There may have been one more. Any mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. You're 5'9" today.
Well, thank you, Jeff. You're also 5'9", and I'm in Portland, Maine. Over.
Oh, Portland, Maine. Very good. Let me get this back to Dennis so he can give you a report. I'm pretty sure he can hear you, Ken. But you're 5'9" in Portland, Maine. So you're doing a little bit of traveling, venturing out your outside of your comfort zone there. Thanks, Ken, KE8KW. Dennis, let me get it right back to you. And if you want to follow up with Ken there, KE8KW, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. This is NJ2US relaying it back to net control, Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Before you go, Kilo Charlie 1 Echo something. What was the rest of the call?
That was Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Juliet Mike.
Okay, Juliet. Okay, I got everything else there. Thank you very much. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey, come on in.
Okay, Dennis, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW, and 8376. I am in Portland, Maine right now. Helping a friend out, bringing him down to have a little therapy done to his eyeball. Over.
Well, very good. You're a good ham that way too. You're 8376. You're running between 10 over and 15 over, so you got a good booming signal in here this afternoon. Over.
Wow, you just made my head get bigger. Yeah, I'm mobile, 100 watts, and yeah, well, thanks a lot, Dennis. I'll let you get back to that. 73. You're also 10 over 9. KE8KW Mobile.
KD8KW Mobile 73 again, and all the best and drive safely. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. Okay, I'm going to be looking for portables and, QRP stations at the moment. Portables and QRP stations, over. I hear nothing. As a last call, do we have any other mobile stations? Mobiles only, over. Nothing heard. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over. Delta Juliet India, stand by. Anyone else?
India Lima Romeo.
Delta Juliet India, come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Yes, Frank. 30587. Very good. November 3, Delta Juliet India. You're running here about an S9 to 5 over. Anything else we can do for you, Frank? N3 DJI. Thank you for checking in, Frank, and you're in the log there. Okay, ECARS 7255, stations for the net, and suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out.
India Lima Romeo.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Was there a station in there? You're in the noise. Over.
Lima Kilo Oscar QRP. Oops, not doing it today. This is Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
This is ECARS. This is AE2.
Oh, my goodness, fellas. Hold on. Dennis, I can relay about 3, and if you'd like me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear them. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I got Lima Kilo Oscar Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who else is trying to get into ECARS?
India Lima Romeo.
India Lima Romeo. Okay, yeah, band is crazy, skipping over me. Now, to be fair to Dennis, there's stations he was working that I could not hear here in South Jersey. So the band is selectively skipping. So very, very interesting, very curious propagation today. Let me take these in order. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead, Tom.
I agree with you. I've been seeing that today as well. And this this is the loop that I wish I could just turn the plane off, the 5x7 mag loop, Jeff. And if I could turn the plane to where the receive loop is, you might pick me up another, couple S units better. But this is in plane towards you, and in theory it should be good. But so much for the theory. Obviously, whatever's reflecting the signal is not in line with the antenna. ECARS 1556, pick them all up. NJ2US as a relay.
Thanks, Tom. 5 and 8 here in South Jersey, 1556 lifetime member, and yeah, weird band. It is unusually quiet, but very selective on propagation. Thank you very much. Take care, Tom. Next up, Lima Kilo Oscar. Go ahead. Yeah, Miguel, I have you quite fine, but I had to go down and find out where the absolutely disgusting amateur radio transmitter was, down around 7250 with incredible IMD up plus minus 10 kilohertz or so. But you came through it, but still I wanted to go see if I could identify that transmitter. How much power are you running? Yeah. And you enjoy that? Why? Okay. Well, I got you 5 and 7, 57 in Cape May, and I gotta. Sorry, if I'm breaking up, I have a push to talk switch. I actually have the replacement here. Just didn't get around to replacing the switch yet. So if I drop out, that's what's happening. 10358, 10 watts, a 705. He occasionally goes on foot, and it's a good clean signal here, Miguel. Okay, 73, Miguel's QRP, if you can hear him, from Hollis, New Hampshire. He's a lifetime member. India Lima Romeo, go ahead, please. India Lima Romeo. All right, well, I don't get that. I guess it's fine. Who are we, right? We're just ECARS, check in and leave the shack. It's all right. India Lima Romeo, are you there? Back to you, Dennis.
I got a fill from you. The first Tom, I didn't get his full call.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay. And I want to query on the second one, the ECARS number 13578.
I have no idea who you're talking about now.
Miguel?
Miguel is 10358. That is correct. That's Miguel. And the other one, Ira, I think we read back wrong. I wanted to go back to Kilo Charlie 1. It's actually Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, got it. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio System. Sorry. Call stations for the net band, suffixes and phonics, please. Over. Jeff, you got a second? This is East Coast Amateur Radio System. This is AE2EE, stations for the system.
AE2EE, this is KP1 DPD for a recheck.
Say again, the KP1 what?
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta, recheck.
Go ahead, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Go ahead, over.
Dennis, I used to know a man with amateur radio, amateur television in Gardner, off of West Street on Keys Road. Are you related to that person?
No, I am not. No, sir, I am not. But I do know who you mean. Over.
QSL. He used to reach somebody in Orange, New Hampshire at the time with his amateur radio, amateur television on the UHF band.
You're going back quite a few years. You realize that? I haven't been on amateur television in probably, 30 years. Over.
Oh, yes. It was a new recovery of an understanding of ham radio privileges. I remember the time that the cable TV system had that same frequency.
Roger. I know what you're talking about, but I gotta say, it's been a long time. I got off that for, oh my God, the last time we moved when I retired. But I gotta get on because my relief is getting ready to pick up the station here. So, any final comments? Over.
Not at all, but you had the same last name. I thought maybe you might be related or be part of that group. Many years ago, yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Dennis. That relieves the mystery that just came to mind. KB1 DPD.
KB1 DPD. Okay, 73s and NJ2US. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, NJ2US.
Before I leave, do I sound distorted? Because I'm not using the Collins. I'm on the 7300, and I heard somebody say I was distorted. I'm trying to watch this. I don't look distorted or sound distorted to me. Over.
No, I think it was an emotional outburst because you tend to, you sound excited when you're talking, so you get up on the mic and you probably overmodulate a little bit, and somebody just was trying to assign that to some kind of distortion.
All right. Well, I just wanted to check with you. All right. It's all yours, 73s, and thank you very much for all your help there, Jeff. I appreciate it. Back over to you, and it's all yours.
All right, Dennis. I love you like a brother. I really do. I think you do a great job, and you got a style all your own, and I just love listening to it. Dennis, you take care. Good to see you, my friend. And I guess I'm reading between the lines that all is well with your sister, and it was really so nice of you to go out there and spend that time with her to get her squared away. Thanks, Dennis. Have a good day.
73s, and everybody on the net, thank you for being courteous. AE2EE clear.
Oh, I know he's not referring to me there, but that's okay. Dennis, 73, Alpha Echo 2 Echo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, the most ornery net controller ECARS has. Maybe second to Dave, GIN. I'm not quite sure. Him and I are in a contest for being ornery. I'm not sure who's more ornery, me or Dave. Top of the hour, any priority traffic, anybody with a schedule or any mobiles. Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Hey, Ken, good to hear you. Still nice and 5'8" to 5'9". You came up quite a bit, really strong. Maybe you ought to move to Portland.
Relay problem, sorry.
No, I heard you. Did you hear me?
I did. I'm out.
Yeah, man, I get it. I get it. The relay problems. I'll just fill it in where I can. If you want to try to squeeze another transmission out of that switch, that's fine.
I'm good. I'll talk to you soon. KEAKW.
All right, that one made it. So I understand what's going on there, Ken, and I try to fill in the blanks. Thank you very much. KEAKW Mobile. He's got some relay issues. 8376 lifetime member, presently mobile in Portland. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS? Let's take a list of check-ins. Any ones? How about ones? Any ones? Anybody in the one district? Anybody got a one in their call? NJ2US.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta. The other ones? Big pile up. The other ones?
Portable 1.
W2DAR, Portable 1. I got you, Ron. Sounding good. Any other 1, 2s, 1s, 2s, and 3s? How about 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
K4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody anywhere? W1 Sierra Delta, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. And I think we should put it up to a vote to the membership on the number one ornery operator. I think there's a good survey question for sure. It would. I think it might be close, but I'm going to give you my vote right now. I think you might win. So I don't know if that's a good one or a bad one. NJ2US W1SD 10339.
Yeah, Steve. Well, listen, I appreciate your support. I'm actually quite pleased because I wouldn't want to see Dave run away with that title. I've certainly heard him. Some days he really works hard at it. I don't think I work hard at it. I think it just comes naturally. Where I think for him it requires a certain skill. He's got to work up to it.
I don't disagree with that, right? But I also understand the profession you were in, and some of the folks you had to deal with. So I think that tends to bring a bit of that about. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm not. I don't really want to make excuses for it. It is what it is, and Steve, I appreciate it. Wow, what a nice 5.9 signal today. You got anything else for us?
I do not. I have a question for you. Audio files, if you will, filtering setups for the Anon. They are transferable, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
They are. They're saved as XML files and can be emailed and loaded at the other end by somebody who can then experiment with them. That's exactly right.
Okay. All right. One of these days I got to get back to that 100D. Last time I had it on the air, everybody's like, "Oh man, you sound like your shorts are too tight, all tinny and yellowy and crappy." So I might have to do something there and start with a different bass. I don't know. Anyhow, thanks. Appreciate it. We'll see you later. W1SD.
What radio are you on now?
This is my TS890.
Yeah, it sounds good. That sounds good, Steve. So if you can make it sound like you're 890, you'll be doing good. And if you get around to it, depending what software you use on your 100D, if you're using Thetis, I can certainly email you my profiles for what they're worth, right? Because I find that when you do that, it's so hard to, hey, I got Jeff's profile, so I must sound exactly like Jeff, and it just doesn't seem to ring true, It really is an individual thing, but let me know if you need help.
Yeah, I'll do that. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I got that part. It's the would it get me closer is the question. I followed crap, can't think of his name. 1AEX. I went through his process, and I'm like looking at the scope and spending a bunch of time in RF many years ago. I'm like, look, I'm looking at sidebands out here. Everything looks pretty good, but if it still sounds, yellowy and tinny, that means I've got to do something else. But I confess I didn't see it. I couldn't hear it, but you also are well aware that listening to your own voice is a challenge in that regard. So maybe I got to add a different detector somewhere and listen farther out the chain. Anyway, good luck. Thanks. See you later. W1SD.
Yeah, Steve. It's fun. It's really half the fun of these radios. What I've done, I've put myself on a dummy load, and then I've superimposed myself on a station whose audio I like, right? It's very subjective. And then I transmit into the dummy load on the same frequency as who I like, and I try to match the characteristics. Good thing they don't hear me, right? Because I'm transmitting into the dummy load, so I hear myself on a receiver. And then I just try to match what I see on the scope. I try to get the characteristics the same. But that's only my interpretation of audio I like, right? And it's so variable. It's so subjective. Thanks, Steve. Have a great day and have fun. It is a lot of fun, though. There are some guys that spend an awful lot of time playing with audio. To be honest, I haven't played with mine in months now. I reached the point where I just think, as good as my ear is, this is as good as I'm going to get. And I've walked away from it. Thanks, Steve. 10339, lifetime member up in Massachusetts, 59+. W2DAR Portable. How you doing, Ron?
Okay, very good, Jeff. And thanks for picking me up. The sun is coming out, finally, so I'm going to head outside over to the launcher and soak up some vitamin D. And later today, we're going to get ready. We're hosting a lobster party tomorrow. Going to have our daughter and son-in-law over. So we'll enjoy some of that Maine lobster, some Jonah crabs, and some steamer clams. Thanks for having me. W2DAR Portable 1, Swans Island, Maine.
Ron, you just take every moment and breathe it in. You're smelling some great roses up there, and I can just tell from your voice, Ron, that this is where you love being and love spending some of your leisure time out there on Swan Island. And I'm really just downright happy for you, my friend, because I know the pleasure that you are experiencing now with your family there and all the activities you have lined up. I just wish you the best of luck and safe travels, Ron.
Doesn't get any better, Jeff, than up above. Thanks for picking me up, and bright sunshine. Happy afternoon. W2DAR.
73, Ron. Appreciate it. K4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
NJ2US, K4 UVX. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounded good into Lake Lure. I got a chuckle out of your musings there about who is the most ornery. You or GIN, that was pretty good. Over.
Yeah, I catch myself a lot, and I don't know what it is. It is attributed to 30 years on the job as a cop dealing with, you know what it reminds me of, Dave, to be totally honest, and I've given this a lot of thought, and I've sought therapy, and the therapist has told me what you're doing in your brain is you're reliving those times where you're on an accident scene. It could be a minor accident, just maybe a fender bender, but it's, in the middle of the street. We're trying to get the cars out of the street. And it just reminds me, ham radio operators remind me of all the cars that are on the same street that are coming upon this accident scene, and they become totally clueless. They have no idea what to do next. They freeze, they stop. You can point and give them directions, and they look at you like a deer in headlights. They have no clue. Dave, that's what I equate it to.
Oh, roger that, Jeff. I can totally agree with that. I always laugh because my wife claims now that I'm at 71, approaching 72 years of age, she says, you just don't suffer idiots very well anymore, over.
Yeah, and I've been comfortable with that explanation as it was given to me professionally, and I thought, okay, all right, I can deal with that. I just have to direct traffic at the accident scene, which is what a lot of times is what it seems like here on ECARS. We're just directing traffic around the scene of a big accident. Dave, 59 plus, good to hear you, 40197, and thank you, sir, from the bottom of my heart for being a lifetime member of ECARS. It means a lot to us. You have a great day.
Oh, roger that, Jeff. I appreciate it. Appreciate you very much. NJ2US from K4 UVX 73, Jeff.
All right. Take care, Dave. And here's a fella that kind of understands this scenario with accident scenes and the like. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, oh, buddy, I do, especially when I was working on the ambulances, and then when I went to 911, I remember we had one big wreck on the interstate, and some doctor, we had like 5 fatalities and people laying everywhere. Had some doctor call in. He was all huffed up because he was being delayed. I started to tell him, since you're a doctor, just go ahead and drive over the deceased people, get on your way. I mean, what's a guy expect? I don't know. It's crazy. Hey, I got my weather station in today, and I got it set up, and boy, there's a lot of information on there. There's one thing I'm not sure I understand too good. That's the sunlight intensity or whatever that is, but I guess that's for people that's got solar panels that might help them, solar radiation. But anyway, that's all working. I don't understand the scale of it. The only solar panel I got's on the array that's on the weather station. But that seems to be working pretty good so far, Jeff. Back to you.
Which model do you have, Ted?
I just got that ambient 1900. That was only $150, and I figure if I liked it and I thought I'd stay with it, when it comes time to replace that, I'd look into a Davis or something like that. But this is a good starter one to play with and learn.
Absolutely. I picked up this Davis Vantage Pro 2 many, many years ago, and I've mentioned it to you, and it's just a plain monochrome thing, but what I like about it is I bought another device called the WeatherLink. It's a receiver. So what it does, it's listening to the same signals coming out of the wireless sensors. It's listening to the same signal that the Vantage Pro monitor is looking at, except it displays it very nicely in a PC software environment or on your smartphone. So that's kind of cool. Of course, none of this is cheap, right? So I think that WeatherLink receiver was another $150, $200. So, Davis really over the years has been commanding their price. And quite frankly, they really haven't changed the design much of the Vantage Pro 2. It's still the same old monochrome device, and it's still $600. Have fun with yours, Ted.
Yeah, thank God. Just now got it set up. It's got a lot of information on it. It's easy to use. It's easy to access the information, and so far had good reviews when I read on it. So we'll see how it does. Like you said, and if I really take to it, I can get a more sophisticated model later. Anyway, I'll say 73 to everybody. I know you're a short timer here to 1:30, so everybody on ECARS have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Thanks, Ted. Have a great day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Live on ECARS, ECARS.com. Streaming live on YouTube, YouTube.com. YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Just the mobiles. Any relays? All right, how about anybody from 890s? How about 4567, 4567? Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, and yet there's the gigantic pileup I tried to avoid, and you were all threes. All threes and ones, I guess. November Echo Juliet, Zulu Sierra Zulu. There was a Kilo Bravo. The Kilo Bravo, your call started Kilo Bravo. No need to transmit again. I'll figure you out. Anybody else?
K1. Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo and K1 T with Honey. Let's take this list. Who began Kilo Bravo? Who's the Kilo Bravo?
Kilo Bravo 8 Bravo 8 Charlie.
Old man, you're about a half a kilohertz low in frequency. Can you bump it up a little bit? Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Hello, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. You're Q5S789 wobbling around in there somewhere. I have no traffic.
Good to hear you. 5'9" for you. Absolutely strongest I've heard you in quite some time. Great band today, I suppose. I really didn't get to listen much. 30709. Anything else?
No, now you're up at S9 plus 10. It changes. Kind of a useless, futile report we give, isn't it? Oh well, we're having fun. 73 VE3NEJ.
I understand that 100%, Terry. Thank you. VE3NEJ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Sam, how are you?
Ah, mate, it's fantastic to hear you. I have to say, it's a real pleasure. Unfortunately, I have some not so great news. In fact, today's the first day in about 7 days that I've been able to get a hold of the microphone. I have my tumours split in my stomach, and I don't usually spray the transmission ways with my condition I'm walking with and with other people's condition, and I've lived way past my sell-by date, so I can't actually complain. But I'm pretty grateful to hearing you. Jeff, I want to thank you for being such a suspendous and great man and great brother. And I want to thank you. Please pat the dingo, say g'day to the Sheila. And I'm not pulling violin strings, but I haven't been all that great. And I don't know when things might change or whatever. So I just want to make sure that you know that I love you, brother, and I want you to keep on rocking. VE3, your brother Sam.
Sam, so nice to hear you, and I hope the dear Lord keeps His healing hands by your side and right on top of your head, and just guide you through whatever difficult times you may be having or trying to put behind you. And I can tell you that the spirit in your voice is still very strong, and it's just great to hear your voice and doing okay. So I think, Sam, it's perfectly okay to do the inward introspection about, taking care of yourself. And you are, of course, well known for caring about your brother man and woman. And I think the advice coming back to you is take some time for yourself, my brother, and just get yourself well. Roger?
Yeah, you know what? I hear that, brother. I do. I do. Man, he's been so good to me. It's not funny. It's just not funny. That's why I can't complain. I'm just going with the flow. You understand where I'm coming from? Big and strong, I know, Hugh. So I want to also say to people out there, the thing is, be positive, people. There's plenty to be positive about, and turn off the bloody media. That's for start. The far left and the far right are doing their brains in. So, we've got to get them back to commonality of actually doing things that actually needed. But that's a whole nother subject. I'm still there. It's been fantastic talking with you, brother. I really love you, mate, so much. And with Rick and all the rest of the gang there. And you know what? If the fact is, it's going to be that the fact is I'm able to carry on and do, then fantastic. But if not, mate, it's been an absolute incredible ride. And that's what I want people to know. And radio is absolutely fantastic because of the people on it. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Love you, brother, and keep the fight, man.
Sam, thanks a lot for checking in. It is great to hear your voice. I am petting the dingo, and I certainly will say hello to Sheila. And you take care of yourself, and we'll get you soon. Again, you take care. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. So get a recheck from Tom there, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I could just barely hear Sam in the background, so he must not be in the clouds. He's not included. I didn't hear Ron. I heard Ron just fine up on Swans Island yesterday morning with Jerry at K1WTX. But check me on the log, and I can actually hear the thunderstorms finally closing in. So probably about another hour they'll be here, looking at it both on the screen and listening to the snaps in the radio. NJ2US made it into control with K1T with Honey on the 5-foot by 7-foot loop.
It's actually actually doing quite well, and I'm looking across the band now, Tom, and signals are quite depressed. Not very many signals on the pan adapter, and the ones I do see are way down. So we are, just experiencing some crazy conditions here. Although the K index is quite quiet today, so unless something's happening that they just haven't broadcast yet, the sensors are trying to crunch the numbers and get it out there. So, but everything doing fine from your perspective, Tom, and thanks for checking back in. And that's right, I think I relayed you into Dennis, if I'm recalling the past hour correctly. 1556, lifetime member. Have a great day. K1TWH, NJ2US. Next up, W8, Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8 already. Good afternoon, my friend. I hope all is well with you and the family. 8320 on the rest, we'll get that out of the way now. And beautiful day here on the North Coast, 78 degrees, sunny, sunny, sunny. It's nothing but sunny. We got enough rain in the last 3 or 4 days, so it's nice to see the sun. And I will be out in the pool this afternoon there, Jeff, so I'm going to enjoy that while I can.
Oh, I bet you are, especially with that sun shining, Rick. Good for you. And I love how we mark the time, the passage of time with the pool opening and closing. And I haven't really done the calculation, Rick, but it seems to me it's been at least 4 years where we followed that cycle. So have fun.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, it's probably been 4 years. That's when we picked up this new pool, so that's when I started doing all the good stuff. So thanks for picking me up, Jeff. You have a great afternoon, and we'll talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. You take care. Good to hear you. Rick's a lifetime member, 8320 on the roster from Ohio. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're 22 minutes past the hour. ECARS will hard stop at 17:30. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Hotel X-Ray Victor.
Foxtrot, Golf, November 3, FME.
I got a Hotel X-Ray Victor, Fox Golf November, Fox Mike Echo. The rest of you, try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec.
I got Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec, and a call sign ending Foxtrot. Let's just hold the list right there. Hotel X-Ray Victor, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, man. I hope you're doing good today. It sure sounded good anyway. Yes, this is Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victoria out of Trenton, North Carolina, close to Camp Lejeune Marine Corps Base. Oh, boy, you're talking about a day. This is a busy day. Telephone all day long, lining up doctor's appointments and transportation and what have you. It's been a mess, but I finally got it all under my belt and able to do just a little bit of radioing, so that's always nice. I don't have anything else to say other than nice to hear all you guys on there. I agree the band seems to be down a little bit, more than normal, but it'll come back. Just hang around. If you don't like what you're hearing right now, you'll soon be hearing a little bit something different later on. Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor saying 7-3, guys.
5.9 plus signal from North Carolina, Sam, and glad you could stop by and share your view of 40 meters. I share a similar view. Thank you, and last chatted with you on August 9th, so have a great day and appreciate you coming back. I'll break with Kilo 4 Hotel X-Ray Victor. Next one, November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life there, Jeff. Good afternoon. You're a good 5.9 and a big plus, over.
Yeah, nice strong signal from you, Leroy. If there's a problem with the band, I couldn't prove it by our QSO here. 5.9 plus into Cape May, New Jersey, 1814 lifetime member. You got anything else for us?
Nothing more for the net there, Jeff. Just take care, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. N1 FGN will be clear.
73, Leroy. Enjoy your day. Next up, Foxtrot Mike Echo. Hello, Bob.
Hey, hello, Jeff there. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. This is KC3FME, Bob in Butler County and western part of Pennsylvania. Real nice day here. We got 80 degrees right now. Not supposed to get any warmer, and maybe some scattered thunder showers tonight. And the rest of the week, supposed to be pretty nice. Maybe Friday, some more scattered rain, but the temperature's going back up into the high 80s. So there you go, Jeff. My number's 030-666 there. Roger, Jeff.
That check's good on the roster, Bob. Lifetime member at that. Thank you so much. Beautiful 5'9" signal from Butler, Pennsylvania. Enjoy your day, and it's been a little while since we chatted. I'm glad you could stop back in to say hello to everybody. We chatted on July 25th. Clear with Bob, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Mike Echo. And next up, Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec.
Very good afternoon to you, Jeff. The name here is George. We're in Odessa, Ontario, eastern Ontario, and she's raining. Had quite a bit of rain today, and it's up in the mid-70s, so not too much humidity there, Jeff. Over.
Oh, sounds like a beautiful day, George. It's sunny down here at the Jersey Shore. Nice, comfortable 84 degrees. It doesn't seem that humid. We did have some showers pass through during the night. Didn't do very much. Other parts of the state that needed it most got it. So some of the driest areas of New Jersey got almost 5 to 6 inches of rain the other day. So we're happy for them. We could use a little more here, but we're not in a drought situation. We're just abnormally dry is what they're calling it, abnormally dry. George, beautiful signal from Ontario. Have a great day.
Well, thank you very much, Jeff. Well, we've had our share. The last couple of days there's been quite a bit of rain, and looks like it's going to be a big chunk of this week, but hopefully nice and clear for the weekend. Okay, you have yourself a great day. Nice to talk to you. VE3SIQ.
Okay. 73, George, take care. All right, call sign ending Foxtrot. Anybody for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo.
Kilo 1, India Lima Romeo, guy.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. My name's Fran, F-R-A-N, located just north of Boston. You're 15 over 9. I'm running 15 watts into a dipole. Just wonder how I'm getting out. Back to net control.
Fran, I'm sorry, did you say 5-0?
Again, please?
How much power?
Oh, 25 watts. 25 watts into a dipole.
Oh, 25 watts into a dipole. You're remarkably strong here. You're 5'9". Sounds good, Fran.
I was hoping to hear something like that. Yeah, 25 watts into the dipole. I don't need more than that to get to most stations. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a good day. It's getting better here in New England, just north of Boston. NJ2US net control. This is K1ILR 73.
73, Fran. I appreciate you stopping by. K1, India Lima Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
KC2 RGW. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Jeff, my amp is faulted. I think my antenna needs tweaking, so I'll keep it short. I'm just on 13 watts of power right now because evidently the antenna's wet. But good to hear you as the tail gunner here as you wrap this up. KC2 RGW.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. Yeah, but you know, at 13 watts, you're still 5'8" to 5'9". Just very strong signal. Certainly perfectly readable. Good luck getting that squared away.
Yeah, I just hadn't tuned up in 2 hours. It's been raining, I guess. It's no problem. It's just when I keyed up, I didn't check the SWR first. But we'll catch you later. KC2 RGW 73.
Thanks, Chris. We got a minute to go here. Anybody want to get a last-minute check-in here? 10-second transmission. Who wants to check in?
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Cy, how you doing? Give me about 10 seconds. That's all I got for you.
All right. Just want to check in, say hello. Hope everybody's having a good day, and that'll do it. And I hope you're having a great one.
Yeah, that's great, Cy. Thank you for checking in. And good signal, too, 5'8" from Michigan. You take care. Clear with Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Thank you. That does it for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service today. Our request is that you please keep 7255 clear. We're relinquishing our passband to the Central States Traffic Net. They will be starting their net on 7253.5 at exactly 1730. I have 1729 and 45 now. Trying to keep, I don't know, I think that's pretty close. So again, thank you so much. We're relinquishing the passband. Please keep 55 clear, and ECARS is closing for the day. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra is out. Have a good night, Bob.
K1 GWH back to JS8 call. Good day, all.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. November Yankee 4, November Charlie, clear.